Yeah.
I did that countdown wrong.
Yeah, you don't say the one on the countdown because then you inevitably start on the one and people go, huh, why do all your videos start with the word one?
Well,
Anyway, anyone watching, assuming that we are actually streaming now and that wasn't an elaborate bit by James, welcome to our Psychonauts 2 stream.
also, I didn't count down right.
Are we gonna, like, stop the video and start again so you can count down right?
You know what? Let's do that. No, I'm just kidding. So, there are a lot
Anyway,
of brains here.
an awful lot of brains.
It's game time.
It's brain time.
Loading. 20%.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
This seems like a really inefficient way to have a cubicle farm. Like, the whole point is the cubicles' walls, like, overlap with each other so that you have.
Oh, hey,
Oh well.
yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
And that's how we managed to raise profits the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Mr. Pokelope?
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto!
What? Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything. Open on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No!
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Get back! I want it! I'm Employee of the Year!
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, or I take
Gonna tell my
applications,
kids
go.
this was Inception.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Boss's office.
Casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic rating, soldier.
Right.
Do you remember the basics of BQC?
Follow
In
me.
quarters combat.
You are following me. This was all a trick.
I'm not employee of the year.
I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you
Obligatory children's hospital gag?
lost?
What? No Stanley Parable?
You know, I've never actually played the Stanley Parable.
Oh. Well, there's one part where you're following a line that, like, gets on, like, the ceilings and walls.
Yeah, I know it's like got a whole office, but like weird dimensions thing going on.
Coach!
No time for small talk, soldier. The
Blah
enemy is
blah,
close.
gonna tell my kids this was the back rooms.
Quick,
This is more interesting, the back rooms.
Yeah,
hurry.
Like the expanded universe stuff, I mean.
Before the
yeah.
procedure, it's very
Still always find it really weird that the back rooms was like
don't want any
originally a fairly like existentially terrifying concept, and they managed to make it like so stupid so quickly. Oh, quick time events.
Well, it wasn't quick time. It wouldn't move unless I did it.
Yeah.
Man down. Soldier,
But hey,
watch
look.
it. Get
The
this
dodge.
tooth off of me.
It's pretty good animation. And like, you move really fast now.
And figments are actually very visible now.
Yep.
Finally.
Like, didn't blend in
That's
there.
figments of Robato's imagination in here.
When you
Also,
see a
there's
figment, suck it
a
up,
count
soldier.
of how many figments are in the level now.
Yeah.
Or at least this area of the level. Getting to the bathroom must be an pain in that place.
Yeah.
Is it worse than In Control?
Hey, Smeg.
Man down.
Welcome to Psychonauts 2.
Coach, there were no teeth in Sasha's plan.
That's what I told him. But he's all no weapons, Maury.
Nice camera angle. Secured by these.
Yeah.
No, I mean Sasha's implanted mental construct
I
was
mean,
just
You were right, this was Inception. Implanted
yeah,
with-
of course it was. It's Psychonauts. That's the whole point.
Wait until later.
this dental stuff.
Like, I didn't know what direction they're going in until, like, the Employee of the Month thing, and then it's, oh, obviously this is, like, a ruse.
Should we investigate the area?
No, this area is foobar. We need to bug out.
Should we investigate the area?
Fubar.
This area is foobar. We need to
This is
bug
the
out.
only time they'll say the F word on Nickelodeon.
Great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take
Not a
rear
fan of the
guard.
giant teeth, but you know,
Okay, like, over a half an hour before the stream, my brain just decided it wanted to think about that.
Well, let's soldier
Hmm?
through, Private. Unzip that
Think
tunnel
about
door.
what?
This is the Tumblr post where that
Oh,
came
right.
from.
Good job, soldier.
I don't
What's that look
actually know like any of the memes surrounding this game because I never played Psychonauts 1, let alone 2.
Now that your cap is clean.
Hence having to watch the VR game that's like an it's like an
I didn't
what's the
know
word,
that Earth's
interquel,
advanced
like the
space
middle
had
thing.
gremlins.
Yeah,
No
well,
problem. I'm sure I can do this.
was
with
a
the doll.
sequel. Teeth, is what Smig says.
Coach,
Banging the table and shouting
definitely
teeth,
not
teeth,
in
teeth,
Sasha's
teeth.
plan.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's a trap.
Here comes combat.
That's just a sensor. Everybody has
Teeth.
those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out. You gotta dodge those attacks. You wanna keep your ass for protection in a battle.
They have health bars. Also, hey, the health things look like this now. Or kind of tealish.
Yeah, like, having gone from the original Psychonauts to this, it's like, yeah, you can see, like, it's kept almost all the style, it's just like a more modernized version of it, which is really good, you know?
I can't even look at it.
God, same. I'm barely looking at the screen right now.
Emotional baggage. Coach, is this normal? Do Sasha's mental scenarios usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain. The sooner we get out of it, the better.
I mean, we kind of already did know what happened.
Yeah, we kind of know he's got a lot going on.
Usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain. The sooner we get out of it, the better.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Yeah, this is like better animated,
Yes, got the duffel
better
bag tag.
flowing, Psychonauts.
Yeah, it's like they've kept all the parts, like, made it visually identifiable as Psychonauts. Except, like the figments, they're better because they don't blend in now, but they still very much feel like they're figments, you know?
Yep. Memory vault. Oh, I thought I hit it?
That's one of Dr.
Yeah, I think they
Lovato's
actually have
dolls.
health now. Enhancement under the sea. Back
Dental
to the
tales.
future reference.
True dental tales.
Yeah, because it got the true psychic tales from the first game.
And there's Pokeloop.
Yep. Mr. Pokélab. There's the Rhombus of Ruin. There's the Fishmen. There's Fish playing poker.
I should try to catch it. Could be high value intel.
It got bed spoon.
Photographing this
Oh.
crime spree was the greatest idea we ever had.
That was the mom
Oh,
and
that's the-
dad.
Yeah, that's the horrible puppet people that he sees his parents as. I've never actually seen, what's that movie called? Coraline, is it?
Yep.
The puppet? Oh, not puppets, like the... No, okay.
I thought that was a dev photo.
Snitchies get stitches. Yeah. No.
Oh, that brain thing that the guy had.
Right, now you got to jump into the painting to enter his world and collect 6 stars.
It's his world. We're all is one.
Sure. Not what I was going for, but sure, Sonic the Hedgehog, why not?
I could have made a Mario 64 joke earlier with
I
the.
did make a Mario 64 joke, and you just went for the Sonic one.
See you on the other side.
I meant
Yeah.
with the continuing hallway.
Yeah.
Never. There's something screwy going on in this.
In this hallway lined with portraits of Bowser.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need. Oof!
I'm coming, Sasha.
3D. Go back in the box. Grass should look like this. Production. Money? Yes. No. Bad idea. Is this a pizza? Some take a task to find if it's a pizza. Ask how HR is if pizza is okay.
Yeah.
Boss?
Honestly,
39%.
yeah, if you have a whiteboard in an office and like you're not using it for business stuff, it inevitably ends up like that.
Thought there was like a first person look button.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Teeth.
We can't open that right now.
Hmm?
Rasputin, careful. It's a.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Oh, right, I got the tag for the other thing.
Someone
Yeah.
is helping him.
So-
He couldn't. Oof.
Hmm.
Couldn't do this himself. The oof.
Oops.
Countermeasures too strong. Oof.
This is the way back now.
Rasputin.
It's the Wayback
careful.
Machine.
It's a. Oof.
Well, there goes 100% completion.
What was I saying? Oh yes. Oof.
Oof.
Hey, open up.
I just need to take out this.
You need to blast those
Uvula.
tonsils.
Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
Sasha, how is Lobato breaking through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more sinister. Get ready, Rasputin. Keep moving forward, Rasputin.
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control.
You're bad
Find
at
us
this,
a way
man.
out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
Oh, he's dead.
Sasha! Where'd you go? Oh man, I need to find that exit.
I
Hey,
can't believe
Tooth
they
Fairy!
shut- Ah, they got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Yep.
Breakdown. Rage. Boss.
Rage, breakdown, boss, try.
Teeth. Flower.
Teeth, teeth, teeth,
Did
teeth.
you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a
teeth.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
New
That
enemy
is a
type.
regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit.
Well, son, the funny thing about regrets is, it's better to regret something you have done than something you haven't. By the way, if you see your mother this weekend, tell her Satan, Satan, Satan. Yeah. So...
Oh, I was grabbing onto the tooth.
yeah?
Also, you notice my side energy recharges.
Yeah? It's no longer like... you have to pick up ammo for it, it's just a recharging attack.
Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge!
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Anything that has that glow will drop health items now.
This is a good visual indicator, you know?
Well, we gave Lobato the bait. Think he'll bite?
Rasputin, stop dawdling.
This mission's starting to taste a little funny to you?
Raz, move it.
I guess Lobato hates dogs because I am not seeing any canines.
Rasputin, the mission.
I guess Lobato hates dogs because...
Are you trying to remind me of that episode in my mind? Because I'd like to forget that. Are you trying? Are you please, Rasputin? That is not providing any new scientific insight.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! Frankie! Frankie? Oh no! Not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
That was some weird water. Yep, that's the animation now.
Jinjo!
Yeah. So yeah, Rez has the powers he had specifically in the Rhombus of Ruin thing.
This is not getting any better.
Yeah, which isn't all of them from the first game, but it's most of them.
Coming!
It's like a good middle ground, you know?
Well, also levitation.
Yeah?
Uh-oh, slippery.
Oh yeah, obviously you didn't use levitation in Rhombus, because yeah. Nope,
Slap.
so it's smacked around.
Still
Yeah.
got that water phobia, huh?
Don't be a
Phobia.
rat.
It's a curse. Back
It's
in
Herbert
Ethiopia,
the rat.
My whole family was cursed to die in water. And
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters! I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
and make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
She's watching. So here's how pyrokinesis works.
Ah, fire! It hurts! Help me!
Lily?
She's dead now.
Come on! Keep burning!
It's flame orb. Instead of maybe you are locking onto the right target.
Poster for cats.
It's helping me.
It'll all be over soon.
Burn 'em all.
Punch, punch, punch.
Keep going, Raz.
Shh, it's a secret.
The secret.
Secret. Secret.
I don't think I'm very good at scatting.
Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
The way it animates, it kind of slaps you away now.
Back in the rhombus ruins, you and I, we had a moment, am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanato.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Oh. Is that like an otter?
Oh, a buy flag.
Wieners for all. What does that mean?
Good for him. Veneers for all.
Oh.
You don't know what a veneer is?
Still a pigeon, not even a smidgen.
I should try to get that sorted.
Moving pictures are the sign of evil. It's the mom. First time I played through this, I actually like spent up my time burning the pictures.
Yeah, you don't need to destroy all of them, I assume. You just need to destroy enough to move into the next area.
Yeah, I thought something special would happen if you
Nope,
did.
it doesn't even make fun of you for doing that.
Who are you protecting?
Myself.
Huh? Yeah.
I need the purse tag here. I think I hear something.
Do you?
I'm sorry I did it. I take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? I mean, Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets, but it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction. Lily, I think Lovato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
No, now we have to fight his doubts.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
Yeah, enemy variety is already way increased.
Careful, Raz.
Yeah, the first game like mostly padded out its enemy variety of like unique versions of sensors and stuff to like each brain. Like there was the recolored ones, you know, and stuff like that.
And that was kind of it. Just 3 kinds of
Yeah.
sensors and the exploding guys.
Yeah, and it took until like the very final levels of the game for it to throw anything else at you. This has about as much variety as that entire game already.
It's going to have more later. And also, they all look different. Weren't just
Yeah, they're not
recolors
just
and also
guys in
bigger.
glasses.
They also like have the theme of like
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
oh, he's doing that
I'll tell you.
thing.
Yes?
The person who hired me
Yes?
was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
Well, not on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
You've got to be kidding me.
Your father got lost and ended up in the Rhombus of Ruin on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him.
Nice try.
I don't even care anymore. Do your worst. Maybe we could get some information from Lovato here.
This flimsy projection is worthless.
Hey!
I say we burn them all until we find one who tells us who hired him to kidnap my dad.
Maybe we could get some information from Lovato.
This flimsy I hope this isn't your way of flirting, Raz. Because it stinks. Raz, do you remember our talk about moments? Because this is not one. Get it? I hope this isn't your way of flirting, Raz. Because it stinks.
Yes, everything stinks.
Usually have more to say if you set them on fire. Oh,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't set her on fire.
Hey, the cyan looks like chunks of rock.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did. Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Lovato needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Lovato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him. Find him and help him.
Hold on. Use triple jump to glide.
Uh-huh.
Oh, makes it work like the first game.
Okay. So do you want it to work like the first game?
I mean, considering you played it recently, yes.
Yeah, we'll go for it then.
Also, I can't
my
use the ball right now.
my commentary in this level has been like a little less than I intended, just because I can't actually stomach looking at the screen. But
They're
that's
not
fine,
as bad at the later levels.
Yeah, I know. It's just like teeth are a weird thing for me.
Yeah, kind of a weird thing to have first thing in the game.
No, like it makes sense given the character and everything. Like I'm not saying, oh, this is out of nowhere. It's just, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Kitty.
Kitty.
Oh, what all did I miss?
You missed us trying to like Inception, Dr. Loboto.
Oh?
Thinking that he was working at an office and he needed to get his boss to sign off on something. Then he went, "Wait a second, I don't have a boss at an office. What's going on here?" It turns out, yeah, we're in his brain, which is started out as an office because that's what we put him in, and just gradually became horrible teeth nightmare.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Delightful. Also, I love the balloon from Levitation. Is very obviously like a balloon.
Yep. Oh. And we already came across a bigger enemy variety than there was in the first game, with doubts and regrets joining in.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, neat. Very fascinating.
Like, again, I'm having trouble looking at the screen because, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, I appreciate that they're, like, building off all the stuff from the first game in interesting ways. We've got most of the skills from the first game. Aside from, like, ones that they just probably dropped for not being as interesting in this.
No, nice.
Yeah.
Do we have I'm guessing the confusion grenades, like most everything.
We have the, like, psychic blast thing.
Fusion grenades are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, there's no ammo anymore, we just have recharging ammo for the psychic blast. We have pyrokinesis, we have glide, levitate, or whatever that one's called.
You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Time to engage Glover mode.
Glover mode.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
are
a
you
lot
thinking
of
about-
stuff going on with Glover right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like apparently, like, I thought it was, oh, that's funny, someone's re-releasing Glover, and then it turns out, no, these are horrible people who are bad at preservation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Not only bad at preservation, they're also like crypto fiends.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, I
crypto
thought that was
fiend.
covered under horrible people.
Yeah. Yeah, but the term crypto fiend sounds like something from either Shadowrun or an even 80s science fantasy work of fiction.
Speaking of, Deus Ex has like this message board called Crypto.
Oh no. I can't believe Raz is fucking dead. Also, wow, this is a really good job of being a dentist hellscape. Also, why are we in Lobato's... Oh, then again, he did let us go at the end of Rhombus of Ruin, but at the same time, no idea what, like, he did just kind of run off.
Luke?
I think I'm the last suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I think I'm the last suitcase tag. What was I thinking about? Probably nothing.
Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Yeah, that's a lot of teeth.
God.
Oh, we can Banjo Tooie them at least. These platforms.
Yeah.
I don't need to read anything on screen, so I'm just letting this become the tiny version of it in the corner, so I don't. Yeah.
Nice.
Again, don't worry about it. This is my own weird thing, and it's like, oh yeah.
Also, Ben Spoon
And spoons.
as figments.
And his house.
Yeah,
Or his childhood house.
this is all references to the VR game that we're not streaming because we don't have any, like, none of us have a VR setup of any kind that would actually work. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we also saw the mom and dad earlier.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, if you want to see the Rhombus of Ruin, well, you're seeing it somewhere else.
Teddy bear.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ah.
They're gonna remind us of that scene.
Yeah.
I love that we're vague posting about it.
I mean, unfortunately, this is an LP that has homework attached to it. Of you have to watch someone else's LP of Rhombus Ruin.
Hey, it's Shigor.
Yep.
And there's Mr. Pokilo.
That's it. I think I've collected everything in this mine.
And a star appears because you've collected all of them.
Yeah, the teeth are gone now.
Yeah.
That's not it.
I mean, you can say that. That's what I say to myself every night.
And the whole thing in the box. And the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, no, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Gonna tell my kids this was Mythbury's The Dark.
Uh-huh.
Kind of.
Serious woman.
Well, not really, no.
No.
Oh, she looked dope as hell.
That is always one of our takeaways from any woman we see.
We'll see more of her later.
Her.
Nice, I love her design. And, like, how terrifying she is, like, looking like she's about to sink an entire town or city or whatever.
And our brains.
No, not her. I won't tell.
Oh, there's that squirrel. And the mermaid tail.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap True
Booby.
he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur.
Kind of looks
She was
brown.
floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized
Wait, is that
her
the Flatwoods
from
monster?
Savage Tales
Yeah.
43.
Yeah.
She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Caligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
Oh shit.
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
It's legal in Cyrodiil.
You consider the other disturbing aspect of this. That unstable character.
Could
Yeah.
never kidnap the grand head of the psychonauts without help? Yes.
I love how the squirrels look like the
There's a
squirrels
mole
from
in
the
the
first game.
psychonauts.
Yeah.
If you think this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Motherlode?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the psychonauts. When we called for
Oh,
assistance...
the crab.
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Maligula.
What?
I know. Isn't
So
it
many
great?
keywords.
The psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
It's the two.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brainbuster. Welcome to the Motherlode.
Brains.
Also, yeah, I love saving an entire, you know, all the other kids in the summer program and just being like, well, I guess you can be an intern. Which, I mean, feels appropriate for, like, an organization like this. But, like, yeah. Also, I love how, I was about to call it pyromancy, pyrokinesis looks in this game.
Yeah.
Yep. Both abilities that Pyro has.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
you notice the globe? It's like wobbling where Raz's foot is touching.
Yeah. Oh, and it does that even while running on it. God, there's so much charm in this game.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Is it our intern?
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation material.
Love how they were talking about that right in front of her, but she didn't care.
I mean, is she paid enough to care?
God, the picture.
Yeah.
Intern rank is key to unlocking new psychic abilities.
Video game helper comments. No, what is it?
Video game advisor.
Video game advisor, that's it.
Four and four.
Huh, wow.
Small fledged psychonaut, yet this bag made to be an member of the official intern program. You'll earn intern credits which you can spend here for side power upgrades. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly prohibited.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
Yep.
That's a fascinating way to explain it. Of how it works now. Yeah. Because of limitations on psychic powers.
Area survey.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here. I'll keep my to-do list here. So, where is the intern coordinator?
Upstairs, second floor, just past the classroom. Now hurry.
I appreciate that no one's stopping you from destroying anything, even though you're an intern here. I appreciate it. Now, at the same time, it'd be really funny.
Because we're an intern.
It'd still be really funny if someone like threatened, like, hey, if you don't cut that out, we're gonna take away an intern credit or something. But once or something. That'd be really funny.
But only once.
Well, yeah, because this is Psychonauts. You want to destroy all the funny little destructibles.
It's double jeopardy if we do it twice.
Yeah, that is not how double jeopardy works, but sure.
Yeah.
It gets you double the points, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Totally. Absolutely.
I mean, sure.
In the right setting, it gives you double the points.
In the wrong setting?
As you know, celebrity jeopardy means that celebrities can never be tried for any crime.
Oh. Yep.
Definitely going to see the technologies in this world.
Brain.
Brains. Technologies, at least.
Yeah, interesting that the psychic elevator is just use your funny little balloon to go up.
Just use your psychic powers to go up. Yeah.
So it's probably just like an air vent or whatever, because your floaty balloon is affected by air.
It's like, what are those sorcerers in Morrowind called who live in the towers, and it's just, there's no stairs, there's no, like, magic elevators, you're expected to just fly up vertical shafts.
Psychonauts headquarters.
I don't mind that the challenge markers or cards are there at all.
Sorry, new ball.
Wow.
New ball.
Okay.
I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
Automatic.
Oh, that's cute.
So this is just a shop for like psychors and stuff.
Idea.
Yeah.
Let's make a side
Nice.
marker and get you ranked up.
Yeah.
It's still Sci-Fold wallet, huh? The psionically enhanced. What was it?
Accessory harnesses folding technology to store loads more titanium.
Oh, so we have a
Saving all of your
wallet
money.
like. So we have a wallet like Zelda, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, and we can get more
Yeah,
pockets.
we don't have to go and meet spiders to get more.
Psypops?
Yeah, you can just use them, and you'll just heal up then and there, instead of
Alright.
automatic like this.
Okay, so it's a cheaper option.
Oh, I got 10 somehow? Okay.
Cool.
Okay, which color?
Oh.
Blue, green, or red?
I kinda like green.
What about you,
That's
Mary?
cute that you get a free
I
one.
might
for
lean
just
towards green, but that's just me, you know?
Okay.
Wise choice.
Oh, these get way more expensive. We have more of a money sink of getting cool gear.
Yeah.
We can punch bear with this. Oh, but we need much higher rank.
Oh wow,
We need
48.
to be rank 48.
Yep.
Center. Oh, God, that's so good. Oh, just idle animation, dance.
Yeah.
Bobby pin when you're standing around doing zilch. Yeah,
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
And the doubt, this keeps doubts from slowing us. Glass cannon.
Oh, tight. Sounds like right up your alley.
VIP discount. And more titanium. Stun gun. Sensory overload. Beast mastery.
The most important one. We gotta give pets to forest critters.
Lucky. You're obviously going to need the upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
You're not expecting it, Brett. Now, am I doing this?
Yeah.
Just be terrible to other interns.
Do you
Yeah.
know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
Classroom.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
Well, he's 10, so he's at least 4th grade.
Treat yourself to a psychic exorcism
Yeah.
today.
Scream.
Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern? Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Quit it.
is it so hot in this place?
Hey, I'll dunk you in the quarry, brat. Hey, I'll dunk you in. Oh!
Ouch! This is why I'm against the intern program. Like me.
Wow. Here they are. The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Krulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
I almost forgot about the world's smallest horse.
Oh, it's gonna come up again.
All new interns, please report to my office for orientation. I don't have all day, new kid.
What's your problem?
No, I just now get it. That the reason why all the Motherlode workers sound weird whenever you're just bothering them is that they're just psionically talking to you.
Yep. That way they don't have to be animated.
Yeah. Nice.
Please report to my office for your mentorship assignment.
Which is like, it's a lazy way to do it, but it makes a lot of sense. Because it is an organization of nothing but psychics. Nice.
Master of telepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be a little dangerous if he gets overwhelmed. Which is often. Otto Metalis was Ford's first recruit. Used Titanium to engineer psycho-reactive and psycho-enhancing devices.
You're going to have to go inside the brains of every single person mentioned.
Greatest psychonaut of all time, and a close personal friend of mine, I might add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob Zanardo, pioneer in human telepathy, and his Lily's great uncle.
Oh.
Fulbear explored a synthesis
Yeah.
of psychic powers.
One of her, like, her unique ability is, you know, she has the talk to plants thing.
That's Cassie.
Yeah.
Best-selling author of Mind, expert in extreme multitasking.
Oh, there's gonna be some kind of time power with that, isn't there?
No.
Yeah.
Controlling them like a swarm of bees. Hi.
I'm sorry. I just hate
Is
children.
Fuck.
That's fair. No, she's being honest about it.
I mean, yeah, but like, God, it's always weird when you hear people like, "Oh, I just hate children," or it's like you know, they're just a young person, you know, like you can not enjoy spending time around children. Sure, like I completely get that, absolutely. But it's always weird. Just I know there's some people just way more aggro about it. It's like, bro, they're a kid.
Hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for a Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Oh, in his backpack.
Her own
with the
bowling
badges.
alley.
Titanium weighing you down. Let the automatic take a look.
I'm okay. Hiccups are fun.
Yeah.
A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open.
Yeah, let's make a thing where everyone has to use their psychic powers. This won't cause problems at all.
Yeah.
Hello.
God, now it's speaking of which.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny. Oh, if I were on probation, I'd deck you, kid.
Christ.
Am I standing on a heater? What's happening?
Goodness. Just be incredibly rude to everyone, including the gardener. Goodness.
Greetings, Agent.
Hi. Unimpressive. I have socks
God.
that make me warmer than this. You know what I can see from up here?
But you need more practice.
Oh, they're great. But oh yeah, I was gonna say that you mentioned like have a place where you always have to use your psychic powers. Just reminded me of a webcomic. I forgot the name, but it was like about a fairy, living amongst other fairies, and like they can all fly because they all have wings, except for her. She can't fly, so she has to literally scale everything by hand to get anywhere, and gets left behind all the damn time. And it's like, oh wow, this is accessibility hell, because she literally has to just either launch herself via some sort of nonsense or climb up everything.
I was referencing Ender's Game.
Oh, I've never read Ender's Game.
Doesn't that helmet get in the way of your mental wings?
Like, I know lots of stuff from Ender's Game, but I also know that the writer is,
Yeah.
A chode?
It's not apparent in that book.
It's not apparent in that book, no, even if it, like... Yeah.
Because what's weird about that book is that if you just read that book, it seems like the artist is not a chode.
Yeah.
Author.
Specifically, like, that book in isolation feels like it's, like, a damning criticism of acting like that, and then it's no... Yeah.
Maybe it was written before a full-on choditude.
Yeah.
A4. Out of what? 10?
Dude, you're making me stupid.
Interesting. Lukewarm. Work on your height, intern.
They're like, there's just like casual psychic stuff going on everywhere. So they just feel like a big part of the setting. It's just, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Psychic powers everywhere.
I mean, especially here.
No. What's so special about that?
It's double-sided.
Wow. What will they think of next?
Double-sided paper?
Hi.
Hey, little agent.
Hey.
Kids. Hey.
Yeah, these guys seem friendly enough, and so you
Yeah.
set them on fire.
Of course you are.
Oh, wrong person.
Who's doing that?
With this convenient
Goodness.
automatic, there is no need to bother me in my lab.
Man, it's
I'm
getting
busy.
hot in here. What the?
But yeah, those guys seem genuinely cool. They're like, no, this kid's up here. He's probably allowed to be up here.
So is this bacon really worth it?
Well, it's made from honey pepper balls, which are really rare.
Gosh, you know so much about
Bacon from boars.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
No.
Hi.
Huh?
Just-
What did you have for? Overheating. Guess I was working too hard. Psychics.
Ouch. I'm gonna remember that.
Kim will remember that. Flashes on the side of the screen.
Where's all this hot air coming from? You're doing this, aren't you, kid?
Got a psi card.
Love that no one's yelling at you. Which, I guess, I feel like would only actually be appropriate since you're in, like, the noodle place, right, or whatever?
Yep.
So it would feel appropriate to have someone be like, hey, get off of there. Or, like, are interns just allowed to do that?
Interns just putting their feet in the salad. And it's like, no. We've all seen that meme, you don't need to reproduce it.
God.
We need the key for those.
Neat. Or, yeah, kind of fun to have that into, from the mental scapes into the real world.
Wow.
Needing keys for chess.
Share recipes? You're just like us.
Yeah, right.
Recipes.
Agent.
Intern.
Fellow Agent.
Hey, Mole.
God,
That's Safe Bloom.
just fell. Hey, Moon. Oh.
Note how he sounds like the G-Man from the
Mediocre lift.
level.
Oh, he does sound like the G-Man.
Mr. Freeman.
Wikipedia, Mr. Freeman.
Kids try to TK.
The Freeman Encyclopedia.
The free encyclopedia that anyone can edit with their mind.
Free psychic. Trying to like put psychic and encyclopedia in the same word, and it's not working. I'll be back.
Thanks,
Wait,
game.
oh.
I did the tutorial on I'm close to max.
Yeah,
This
which
game
I
isn't
forget.
too tutorial-fied.
Yeah. Yeah, which also, I don't know, it feels weird to have to buy walled upgrades in this game. Like, okay, sure, you can put that in, but why? The first game didn't. I guess it's also to limit, like, what upgrades you can buy when, you know? To gate that.
Bother making signs.
Oh, I'll have the special.
Sorry, we're out. My bacon guy is late today.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Can't wait.
Bacon deliveries show up yet?
Nope. It's just so hard to find a reliable bacon guy these days, you know?
Bacon deliveries show up yet?
Nope. It's just so hard to find a reliable bacon guy these days, you know?
Oh, I broke her computer.
Oh no.
I can't psychic her.
That thing was probably running Windows 98, and they probably long lost the you know, the key for it. Man, they're gonna have such a long time to fix that thing again.
Windows ME.
God, yeah, no, that'd be more like it, Windows ME.
It's just a wallet, man.
Wallet.
Oh, it jumps to 1,000.
Know what? Okay. No, that's better than a lot of wallets I've seen in games.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here. Psst. Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Will the new kid, whose name I've already forgotten, come up to my office immediately?
If you take too long to get to the office, you get there and you're told all the hostages have been executed.
Oh no.
I actually was playing Human Revolution earlier.
Future agent?
Yeah, Human Revolution, like, it's still an okay game. Like, there's a lot of missed potential in it. Then again, there was that whole retrospective video which made me think, yeah, the hacking in it was kind of garbage.
It's a good turn off your brain game.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate given that Deus Ex was the, like, turn on your brain game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Human Revolution, though, like, still a good play, like, still fun. It's just, yeah. I never got any further from Mankind Divided because my computer just eventually decided it couldn't run it.
Bob Zanato, Helmut Fullbear, Cassiopeia,
Something odd about that picture.
Together,
Hmm.
the Psychic Six form the foundation of today's psychonauts. This is the story of how the international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula, and how that fight, the Battle of Rulovia, solidified the psychonauts as an international peacekeeping force. Yep, that's exactly who I saw in Lobato's mind. There's a picture of the quarry being excavated and the mother lode being built.
BRB.
Okay. So, great, what do I say? No, maybe you have any psychic power, what, which one do you think you'd want? I don't know necessarily from this game, but,
I mean, yeah, if it's from this game, that narrows it down a lot, but otherwise...
no, I guess from this game, if it helps it.
I mean, you could do from this game and then just in general, you know?
Oh yeah, true. I think, I'll say I'd really love telekinesis just because, like, sometimes my, like, various joints hurt, and, like, no, just being able to pick something up telekinetically would be great.
Just using telekinesis to reach for a remote across the room.
Yeah, or
yeah.
Pet a cat. Telekinetically pet a cat.
Just giant menacing energy hand petting a cat. Yeah.
or more, or I guess more honestly, telekinetically getting a cat off of the kitchen counter from trying to, like, dirty plate or something, or add some food.
Don't let the cat develop telekinesis in return now.
True, which, not from Rhombus of Ruin, and thinking about the first game, it's really interesting to me that the large deposits of, like, things that, that are psychoactive in this series look like brains, and they, like, the cytosium, or cytosium or whatever, from, like, the first game. Cytanium, that's what it's called, my bad.
Silurium?
Yeah, the Cytanium from the first game also looked like a brain, and then the Silurium in Rhombus of Ruin also looks like a brain, and the Cytanium, was a meteor. It came from a meteor impact, and it's like, what does that imply about this entire setting? If, like, things that look like human brains came from space, and, like, all the animals around that area have psychic powers, and then the weird mutant fish people, around the, like, ocean deposit of Silurium, like, does intelligence in this setting, like, and psychic powers come from space, or things from space? Like,
yeah, it's like, does this imply, like, human intelligence is extraterrestrial? Yeah. Which in setting it may very well be, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, the setting's oddball enough that, like, no, yeah, I'd believe it, especially, God, I'm still thinking about how in Rhombus of Ruin, Sasha 9, he's like, towards the end of it, he's, they're like, oh, this is obviously a fake UFO that we've invented during the arms race to confuse people. It's like, there's tons littered across the ocean, but it's like, it had the golden disc from the Voyager. And it's like, are aliens real? I guess, are aliens real? Because it's like, why, if it was, like, just a fake, UFO, why also make a dupe of the golden disc?
Yeah, like, there's no real reason to include that in the fake, which is what makes it so funny.
And yeah, towards the end of that game, it's like, as they're leaving the underwater base or whatever, like, Sasha's trying to fight one of the fishmen over, like, the disc and trying to, like, take it, like, they're both, like, trying to grab it out of each other's hand. which I guess rip to the fish people because probably a lot of them beefed it. Which, no, I guess since I'm still thinking about that game, I love that the Silarium had weird structures coming from it. Like, it's like one thing would touch the Silarium itself, but then would start building off of that. Like, there's even things of like cars or trains, like making like a shape, like kind of like a tendril leading out from it, which is fascinating to think about.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know the Silarium from Rhombus of Ruin?
Oh yeah.
How it had like tendrils, kinda? Like it, like things would build up, like one thing would like make contact with the Silarium, and then like other things would just line up behind it, and like spin and turn or whatever.
Yeah, that was cool.
This panel is about the ribbon cutting ceremony for the Mother World. They don't look too happy about it, except for Otto.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, you noticed there was only 5 members there.
Yeah.
The most powerful member of the Witches 5 is really 2 witches.
Oh god.
I have never actually watched Sailor Moon in my life.
I
just know
never
that
watched
because
too
my
much.
brother apparently watched a ton of it and did
Yeah,
that
my
thing that some
sibling-
people do, which is give you spoilers for everything.
I
Like, yeah.
watched the dub.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dub. I mean, the dub had some fun moments, but yeah.
I did get to watch some card captors as a kid. So, yeah, great. Rebranding it so that it's like more acceptable to boys meant that I was allowed to watch it. Joke's on them. Yeah. Because Card Captor Sakura was very much like aimed at girls. It is like in the dub they had to like twist so many scenes out of context to make it look like, oh no, all of them are involved in the action.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay.
Yeah. Instead of the one guy being like, not as involved.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out all that stuff.
Love nepotism.
Nothing.
Yeah.
This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Can I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime.
Smeg says, Sailor Moon was the first anime that was on TV there, except for Pokemon. Sadly, the dub they got was something else.
Oh yeah, the dub was a lot of the Sailor Moon dubs, like because they're localizations, like all ended up with their own weird issues.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone knows about making 2 of the sailors cousins to try and make something less weird and just making it worse.
To make it not creepy.
Yeah,
it made it like come on across as something even worse. And it's like, oh, huh, you really have odd priorities there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I assume Sailor Moon was dubbed before like the anime I remember from way back in my childhood. Stuff like Samurai Pizza Cats and that one Moomin anime. To be fair, the
Like
Moomin
Sailor.
anime is a classic, and I will hear no words against it.
Oh yeah, of course. I think Sailor Moon was dubbed a bit later from some of those.
I
Like,
have no idea.
but yeah, no, it did suffer a bit from its weird dub. But
Yeah.
there are some great moments of like one of like after, you know, like the episode or whatever where
Use
they would
telekinesis.
have.
Pet your furry forest friends.
Yes, of course. See?
Yeah, that's the power
Huh.
you
Also
had.
changing the genders of some of the characters, yes. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
To be fair, in Sailor Moon, there are a handful of characters you very much could do that for because they're very androgynous.
Yeah.
Which is mostly like the villains, as far as I know.
Astral Wallet.
Yeah.
Astral Wallet. Sorry, that's very fun. That sounds like something a wizard would have. Which, what is a psychic other than a funky
She's
wizard?
added.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Yeah.
If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately for assignment.
Yeah. Obviously, like, there was anime getting dubbed, like, decades before. It's just usually it wasn't, like, seen as anime. It was, like, completely localized in a way that made it something else.
Yeah, like, you mentioning that makes me think about Speed Racer, because back then, you know, they weren't treating it as anime, it's just, oh, a cartoon from Japan.
Yeah.
And also, they were very, you know, especially at the time, they were more obsessed with like lip syncing than, you know,
Yeah, so you
than
get
other
matching
priorities.
the
So,
lip flaps kind of thing.
so yeah, they speak so goddamn fast in the dub.
Yeah, because the animation has them speaking so fast.
Not now, kid. Busy. Ouch! You'll pay for that, punk. Man, this rifle does not breathe. Put me down and fight like a man.
Oh, you can't even lift him. The sturdiest goddamn psychic in this game.
He's as sturdy as a baseball bat.
Yep. No, I just thinking about psychics and stuff. I'm just I remembered one of the like things in my adult life that got me really interested in like psychics and fiction, or like, you know, of the stories you can tell with that, was actually the movie Scanners, because of how it's like you're connecting your nervous system with other people's like nervous systems, and then like expanding upon that idea. Also, it's a source of that GIF of like the person's head exploding that you've probably seen somewhere online.
Senior Agent Oleander.
Huh.
Oh, nice. The marks when you make the side.
Oh! Yeah, fascinating.
Is this a bad time?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
Smeg says, watched a bunch of NSTJK lately. Some of the videos had commercials still in them from the early 90s. It's fun to see how many of them were for psychic hotlines.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Fun is in quotes, by the way.
Yeah, psychic hotlines were a huge thing back in the 90s. In fact, psychic powers in general, like, were a big part of public consciousness at the time. Until you got, like, people debunking a lot of the big name psychics and, you know, exposing them as the frauds and generally, usually pretty horrible people they were.
So she just said that Helmut Floorbearer apparently died in the battle against Maligula.
Yeah.
Apparently filled with life and color.
No, but I read her book, Mindstorm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Interesting.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
There's a Super Eye Patch Wolf video. It's like an hour long, called The Bizarre World of Fake Psychics, Faith Healers, and Mediums. And it has some fascinating looks into, like, the whole business of fake psychics. It's also, well, as it goes on, it becomes pretty depressing in a lot of ways. A lot of the people, like, faking psychic powers had a lot of stuff going on in their personal lives that, yeah.
So I didn't watch that, but I watched Kim Justice's video on faith healers.
Yeah? And I imagine that would be, like, a lot of overlap between them because, yeah.
Yeah, faith healers.
They are very much a specific type of fake psychic, you know?
Well, it's actually interesting how she goes into the history of faith healers and, like, how it started with, like, kings who had, like, because they said they have divine rights, that would include, like, Jesus's healing power that, well, some people interpreted that he had. Even though it was more of an it wasn't a literal healing in the story, clearly, that comes from. It's more of a, well, because of this guy, I'm able to see truth better, unlike you people who, well, can't see the truth.
Yeah, faith healers and, like, cults and stuff like that they're fascinating, but it's also horribly depressing to learn about them, so, you know, like, yeah.
Mia?
Yes, darling.
Well,
Because they are very much frauds, exploiting other people, and sometimes in really horrible ways.
I thought Sasha... Oh, very good, darling. Now stop.
I'm
Trying to
thinking.
find that video now, though, because it sounds like it would be fascinating.
I'm thinking about.
Oh, I forgot Kim Justice was the one who did the like 5-part series on Peter Molyneux, and there really was that much to say about him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ken Justice
Which-
is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't read too much about cults and whatnot, but yeah, I do know that shit's more often than not incredibly dire.
Yeah, I mean, I will again say, I had some bizarre reading material available to me as a kid just because of what my parents had around the house. So I know a lot about these, like, obscure, weird cults and stuff because that's some of the stuff my dad had around.
Also, I'm thinking about that one person who like said like, who like did like a not post a paper. Well, I guess a paper, but like.
You would just cooperate with our investigation.
I'd like to, but I can't.
I know you're scared, but if you could just tell me who.
No more question.
Yeah, this is Joshua Nine's room.
I forgot what this art style is called, but he's really into it. Although, can you look at
Also-
that painting on the wall?
Also,
Oh, yep.
I mean, I can't see.
you know that?
Yeah.
It's
What?
It's the lamp from when he was teaching the side class.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah, the ugly lamp. But yeah, there's a painting. Oh, I guess after you level up, there's a painting on the other wall that was like someone in green. I wanted to see the full picture of that, but
That one?
okay. All right. For a second, I thought it would be like Maligia or something, just from the bottom half of it, kind of matching, you know, the flatwood monster. Yeah, nice. Also, I love that Maligia kind of looks like has a silhouette of the Flatwoods monster, of all things.
I mean, Psychonauts is kind of steeped in whole, like, conspiracies and the occult kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Flatwoods Monster doesn't feel, like, far off for that.
Yeah, it's just
Why
interesting.
not?
Because
It's
it's
a
like
striking design,
more of
yeah.
like an alien sort of, you know, association. Not something I'd associate with water.
Yes, but stand back. It's due for a thorough delousing. If I can ever convince Hollis to pay for it, got to work.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
It's linking the video I was talking about in the voice chat channel.
Someone on the inside.
If you can link the one you were talking about at some point, you know? Then we watch each other's recommendation. Yeah.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you. Are you trying to remind me of that episode in my mind? Because are you trying to... Please, Rasputin. That is not providing any new scientific insight.
A horrible gremlin. Horrible gremlin. Raz just attacking everyone and anyone on site, even someone being questioned.
stupid auto.
Afraid a head like yours would damage the machine irreparably.
Dang, text advancing thing.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I like to leave it on demo mode. Ambiance.
And also there's a bot in the chat.
Oh. Lovely. I'll get rid of it.
Where's the rent? I must have the rent. Yeah.
Oh, that episode of The Simpsons. Oh.
Is that a goat on the monitor?
Oh, that... Kind of... Yeah, it's a goat. Was a goat. Also, those post-it notes seem to say... Call me? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I had first-person view. Huh, I can't open Oleander's room. Are you a person? Nope.
You... I'm sorry, just thinking about just psychic Darkworthy James Mason in the psychic headquarters full of psychics looking at someone, are you a real person? Smacking their ass and like, hey, like, no, you're not real. And just walking away.
Pretty shorts say, are you a real person?
Hello.
This is precisely why we need a union.
They do.
Everyone needs a union.
Thank you.
I turn to face the camera, I start pitching forming a union.
So she says we look like her nephew, and her name is Bobby. And her nephew is a little jerk. And she's blue.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the name of the bully?
Bobby.
Oh. Huh. They're just all called Bobbies?
Spelled differently.
That's funny.
Last name Zilch.
With that side card, I can make a side challenge marker back at the automatic.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Can't buy anything right now.
Unfortunately. Oh, have you upgraded your psionics? I forgot if you did.
I'm saving it for something.
Okay. Because you have, like, what, a few upgrades now? But that's fair.
Yeah, like 4 upgrade points. Yeah, intern credit available 4.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Whoa!
Ow! That's mean.
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet. You okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm
Alright,
practically
next find some tartan paint,
Love being hazed.
some elbow grease.
Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Viper fluid, headlight fluid. Viper fluid is an actual thing.
Yeah, if someone sends you out to get wiper fluid, odds are they're not hazing you.
Yeah. That's an important thing to remember to get replaced, because it sucks if your windshield is absolutely filthy and you can't see anything, and it's like, this blows.
Oh, also, the completionist released a new video on Banjo-Tooie today. He's a guy I watch. He, does completions for video games, but, also sort of rates on if you should complete it or if you should just finish the game or even if you should play it. Yep, Mindstorm, it's gone now.
Wow. But yeah, interesting. Gives you. Yeah, I'm going through Banjo-Tooie and having fun with it, though I'm still. I'm very glad. Not very glad. Changing topic in my own mind. Going too fast, but I found recently. I thought that the stop and swap stuff that they added for the 360 version was only for nuts and bolts for the first game. Because I know the second game.
They did actually put stop and swap in the second game like it was intended.
Yeah,
Well, quite, but,
Well, yeah, basically it's kind of in there, and I was like, oh, huh. I thought it was just for nuts and bolts or something, because it said so as much in the.
Yeah, it was always intended to be for 2A. They just obviously couldn't.
And also, Donkey Kong 64.
Oh yeah, that one also had it. But yeah, no, it's interesting because I thought okay, I was getting the breaking the cartridges of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie where you normally get the stop and swap stuff, and it would just give me a ribbon, but I wasn't getting the eggs for it or anything until I was like, I go meet the NPC for that, and then she's like, oh, you haven't you don't have any of the eggs. I'm like, do they actually implement the stop and swap? Almost how they originally wanted to, and lo and behold, I check it out off stream, and I was like, oh yeah, the Sharkago Island or whatever, I one of the stop and swap places appeared. Good thing Raz knew better than to give people his wallet.
Yep, he got wallet inspected on his first day there. It's like, you don't live that down.
Alright. See you, forget. MJYF. Smeg. Have a good night. Good sleep.
Good night, Smeg. Yeah, so as I said before, Smeg is 1 time zone ahead of me. Which means, theoretically, I should be going to bed in 1 hour, but I'm absolutely not going to. And again, do not worry about that. My sleeping schedule is still terrible. I am looking into that.
I slept 13 hours twice in a row.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
clairvoyance.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought you'd just start with it, but I guess it makes sense that you like, oh, now I should use
Yeah,
it.
it's not useful before.
Oh.
No, he's just a big rat.
He's a big rat.
Finally, an immersive sim protagonist. 0726.
Well, this isn't an immersive
Made it
sim at all.
0451. Yeah.
Oh, he just auto enters it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's so good.
suppose might as well.
Also,
I mean,
what if the third Banjo Kazooie game was like an immersive
Banjo
sim?
free. Sorry.
God.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is cute.
What would a Banjo Kazooie immersive sim even look like?
You had to throw around boxes to climb on to get some jiggies. I mean, okay, before I continue, I guess I
fair,
should
that
say...
is nuts and bolts.
Not true. But, I mean, immersive sim is more of like... You know, a lot of people treat it as a genre, but it's more like a design philosophy than like a set genre, because, you know, you could almost equally say that like all immersive sim games are stealth games, because a lot of them tend to have that as some sort of focus.
I don't blame you for being fascinated with me.
Huh. Did
Banjo,
Auto just a...
Banjo Tooie and Banjo Kazooie immersive sim, instead of getting jiggies to open the door, you chew an explosive egg and you open it that way.
Yeah.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent from Alice in True Psychic Tales number 62. When you use your defibrillator,
He's
to hit
10.
16 trans troopers.
He is 10.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No. I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy.
Jeez.
Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and you're not helping at all.
Yeah, I love how it looks like a blender.
Thanks, Sasha.
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
Hi. Hey, little agent.
With these graphics, just seeing the paper cut out, it's so good.
Is this even legal?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait, I can't do that. Oh, my voice feels a bit hoarse.
baby.
I just need Mia.
Yes, darling.
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
What a weird way to spell child.
Yeah, I mean yeah, it is weird, but like, know what? I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's
That's
cute.
emphasizing like how she pronounced it.
Yeah, she has a slightly odd but nice accent.
God, a little him.
Of course, that's how he sees you. Teeth.
Ah, a tooth.
Oh no.
Oh, oh dear.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I was only like having an issue with that earlier because it's like, yeah, giant teeth everywhere. Ah, yeah.
You know, you're
Bitch.
right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Man, this is just like my last job. Wait.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't ever that.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
Wait, what's that can one? I
Unexploded
could've sworn it's like a
bomb?
can. Wait,
Oh,
can of can?
Can of corn.
Can of corn.
Yeah.
God. So yeah, it really is a scavenger hunt. All right, cool.
Pins.
I need more pins. I need all the pins.
And rank 102 is just limitless.
Oh, nice. Mental block. What? Lasting gaze. See, revealed hidden objects stay long invisible. Take no damage or a brief period when entering clairvoyance. Huh. Weird. Wrecking ball, bouncy ball, or pouncy ball. Oh, do we get combo attacks? Fucking dodge attack?
Yeah.
Do we get perfect counters?
No.
No. We should
Do we
equip
get-
a sword and shield, do combat rolls.
Do we ever get
parry attacks?
Yeah. Do we ever get command grabs?
No.
God, a command grab in an action game would be weird.
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
No, it's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Huh.
Plus, they love it. I mean, look at them jump.
Oh no.
So what do we interns usually do?
Depends on who your mentor is.
Mentor?
Oh, geez, Raz. Don't you have a mentor yet? Get on up to Hollis's office and get one right now. Go, or I'll toss you up there like a dang goat.
I really don't think you're supposed to.
Back off, or I'll tap your glass. Did somebody sneeze? Raz, you are messing with powers you don't understand.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Burning up. Somebody get my fan.
I really don't think you're supposed to.
Back off,
Almost
or I'll
had
tap your glass.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clear. I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away. That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is especially worth seeing. With clairvoyance.
Bacon?
Yep. He's the guy who talked about bacon earlier.
Yeah, but like that's a lot of ba bacon revolving around him.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase.
What? I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a sec, y'all.
What? I mean, yeah, of course they do.
I mean, I assumed you were a pretty high-ranking agent, but...
Well,
I am. And they tell me all kinds of stuff. Like about the money problems and the Maligula thing.
What? Maligula?
Wait, what? I didn't say that. I didn't say anything.
And I didn't hear anything.
So if I bring you back all these scavenger hunt items,
Mission-critical psychonaut assets.
you'll give me my old clothes back?
Yes, definitely. If I can find them, I will 100% give them back. Kid, this is your last warning. Thank you. That really relaxed my spinal cartilage. You know, you can be kicked out of the intern program for that, Aquado.
How's your fantasy football team doing?
Oh, they're the best.
Really?
Yeah, at breaking my heart.
Girl!
Jeez, Raz is
Hi, I'm Raz.
a face.
I'm a new psychonaut.
Uh-huh.
Well, intern, I guess. For now.
Oh, great. So you can get me a coffee?
Hmm.
Ooh, hey, be careful there. Oh, my. Oh, I should not have ordered the chili.
Hey,
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
hey.
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Yeah. So she
Money
just sees you
check.
normally.
Money normally.
Yeah.
Whee! Is it break time yet? Why is it so hot in this place?
Quit it.
Hey, you guys heard about the mole?
Uh-huh.
Do you think Agent 33 is involved?
It's weird. They did the telepathy, but they turned down the volume on the a lot.
Greetings, Agent.
Hi. That the best you got? That all the hot you got? Higher. Push yourself.
Mole. Agent.
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
Day-old sushi, not safe for human consumption. That mouth.
Feed me.
Bacon delivery show up yet?
Nope.
Haven't had sushi in a while, but
Guy these days, you know?
yeah. I was
Oh,
thinking of making, what's it called? Poke? Is that how you pronounce it? Poke? I don't know. I've never actually heard anyone say it.
That is a scavenger
like-
hunt item.
Raw fish dish? Because it turns out I've got pretty much everything I need other than the actual like tuna steak to make that, you know? Yeah.
Hey, what's that about layoffs?
Shh, kid. You trying to start a panic?
Sorry,
You and your big mouth.
fellow agent.
For now,
It's the mole! Ha-ha! Just messing with you.
But she actually does think we're in the mole.
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
This. Time to open the box.
Oh yeah, I got another jiggy piece. Well, actually, no, that's like what even it would that
Notes.
be the equivalent of notes? It's one note.
Check these new pins, the very latest. Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Why isn't skating allowed in the atrium?
Because I'm the one who has to clean up all the wheel marks.
It's a lev board, no wheels.
Oh, you're gonna rub that in now? You kids think you're better than us just because you can do psychic stuff.
What? No.
You think I like pushing them up with my hands?
No,
If I could blink and make all the wheel marks go away, then I'd say go ahead. Clean the cubes or whatever.
There's no mark.
Everything okay here?
Should be, because skateboarding is not a psychic crime.
And I'm not arresting you. I'm just saying take it outside.
Fine.
Well, okay then. Happy I could help. You guys still arguing?
Nah, Frank's just telling me where all the good outdoor skate spots are. So you were saying something about a questionable area?
Yeah, hopefully the funicular is running.
Oh, sick.
Hmm?
Hey, are you trying to kill me? I can do my own tricks, thank you. Weird, it's like some psychic twerp is trying to get beat up by me.
What about Sasha and Mia?
Oh, they are definitely doing it.
What? I don't believe it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Hey, Agents 9 and Bodello are professionals.
Being professional doesn't mean they can't do lunchtime yoga.
Oh.
Is that what the kids are calling it these
Who do you
days?
think we're talking about?
Hello.
Looking good, kid.
Ouch! You'll pay for that, punk.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy. Damn. This riffle does not breathe.
Yeah. They all just see you as the same.
Well, those two at least.
Yeah, some of them do see you as different things. It's just a lot of them are not gonna have unique reactions.
Historical exhibit.
I know. I mean, that's what people are saying.
Many
You see
people are
something
saying
new
this.
every time you look.
Look at how young Agent Crawler is.
From his psychic salad days, when he worked as a park ranger,
Psychic salad
investigating the
days.
strange phenomena of Green Needle Gulch. He set up camp out there and protected it so well with his psychic illusions that to this day, no one can find it.
Whoa. Look at how young Agent Crawler is.
From He set up camp out there and protected it so
Oh,
well
okay.
with his psychic illusions that to this day, no one can find it.
Whoa. Looks like the Psychic Six.
Ford recruited quite a colorful crew. Powerful psychics from around the world. Bob Zanotto, Helmut Fulbear, Cassiopeia, Compton Bull, and Otto Mentalis.
There she is.
The international community begged the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Malignant. It's the event that thrust them onto the world stage.
Here they are, digging out the quarry and building the mother lode.
Coincidentally, the very building in which we're standing right now.
I know that, Adam.
I assume nothing. This exhibit is for all levels.
I wonder why everyone is so subdued at the ribbon cutting.
I don't know. Otto looks pretty chuffed.
What goes
Yeah.
in this blank one?
Not sure yet. I'm holding out for something truly spectacular, you know?
Yep, you're gonna have to wait until the end of the game to have us added to that.
I think that's actually
Probably.
what's happened. What
Yeah,
happened?
probably.
Hey, I thought we had a truce.
Like, it's gonna be something later on in the game that adds it, so... Oh?
Yep.
Okay.
Intern.
State Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Open up! I need some fresh air. What am I? A prisoner?
No, you're an intern.
What's the difference?
You're getting school credit.
Again, what's the difference?
Now, I say this as someone who thinks education is very important, but school is a prison.
Yep. Nick John
Yeah.
Smith?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's a person's name.
Yeah, a lot of the names in this game are people's names. Imagine that.
Yeah, he's a cigarette machine?
Yeah, I don't think I've... Oh. I don't think I've seen a cigarette machine in some 20 years, because they just stopped having them because, yeah, it's no longer socially that acceptable to smoke.
In public.
Well, not in public, no.
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
Oh, yeah, he has new pins because he got a new ability.
These new pins, the very latest.
Yeah, see?
Come back anytime.
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No. Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
Can I be a pirate radio DJ?
What's your area of musical expertise?
Well, I grew up in the circus, so most of what I know is calliope music.
I see.
Looks like you don't need me anymore, Morris.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll get back.
Nerbot.
Make any decisions about DJs yet?
Yeah. It turns out I'm not doing the station anymore. Too busy with intern biz.
Coward.
Make any decisions about DJs yet?
There. Deleted.
Coward.
That was outrageous, uncalled for, and frankly quite boring. That was out. Do you even live, bro?
You're dead, new kid.
Make any decisions about DJs yet?
Coward.
Just what do you think you're doing? Just what do you think you're doing?
Do you even live, bro?
Just what do you think you're doing? Just what do you think you're doing?
I mentioned earlier today that I had a dream last night that, like, Nintendo re-released Diddy Kong Racing, but Diddy was now spelled with an E, like D-I-D-D-E-Y. And this was apparently like the last straw. People just stopped buying video games like across the whole world. Just forever. And that was like, you think, oh, that's the bizarre part of the dream. And no, the actual bizarre part was me like trying to defend the secret lasagna that I was baking in my old house. Like, just hiding it from my family, because they would destroy it.
The
Anyway.
forbidden lasagna.
Yeah, they didn't let me cook when I lived there. Which is ironic, given that I keep, like, indirectly causing servers to start cooking channels.
Also,
Maddie.
Miss
Welcome
Tucker.
back, Kitty. Oh?
Miss talking about how Coach still wants to do the brain tank project.
Yeah, of course he does.
Oh. Huh. I guess he doesn't. Does he now wanted to be a part of the psychonauts, I guess?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
apparently there's funding issues.
Hmm.
Well,
That's all,
yeah.
right? Just funding, not the whole. Should we develop tools of war that can't be resisted as peacekeeping organization?
And she's saying these tools require gears.
Metal Gear?
Yes, that's exactly what the reference I was going for.
Metal Gear.
Oh.
Oh,
Here's Andy linking a Chex Quest HD available on Switch.
Huh.
It's like, I don't have nostalgia for Chex Quest. I have nostalgia for the original Doom because that's what we got.
Well, everyone played that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never had the chance to play Chex Quest as a kid, but
It's just, no, we're skipping right to Doom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Chex Quest was actually good because they actually got like people who made maps to work for it.
Yeah. Like, I hear that it's, like, unironically, like, well made. It's just very funny to me.
Also, the lore is absurd. Like,
I
it's
mean, of course it is. Some
it's-
kind of breakfast world, I don't know.
like it's actually really dark.
Dark for this breakfast cereal.
Yeah, like
drink.
so obviously they didn't want you to actually kill the monsters. So they not only made it so you teleported them to another dimension, they made it so that it's impossible to actually kill the monsters. It would actually make things worse to try.
Plus, you'll get free music appreciation lessons from me.
Huh.
Like, basically they devour all things, and like trying to like destroy them just causes them to splatter and form more of them.
That's
So you're just teleporting them to another dimension because that's the only thing that really works. BattleBots.
See, I'm with you. Letting him build
BattleBots.
is probably a bad idea.
BattleBots. It doesn't
Oh, right. New intern.
seem to have quite the, like, level of lore that Robot Wars built up, but they're conceptually very similar.
Let me see who's left.
Ooh, am I helping Mia or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mail room. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Oh hey, they talked about him earlier.
Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mail room?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mail room. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time.
Raz, you got hostages killed.
Fingerprint access to the
Do you want to get to your
a
plane?
base to run and a budget to balance.
Your helicopter, I guess. Anyway. That's what you get for crawling for vents.
Find my mentor again?
Your mentor, Nick John Smith, should be waiting for you.
I
in the
mean,
mail
to
room
not
downstairs.
activate the bomb, you have to crawl through a vent.
Where do I find my mentor again?
Your
I mean,
Visit
yes.
John
Well,
Smith.
actually, no, strictly speaking, you don't. There's ways around that. I think you can lean around and just shoot out the gas canisters on the bomb to disarm it.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
the fluid
But
canister.
that's, if you're doing that, you're attracting a lot more attention, so just crawl for the vent.
Like, I actually played that first level and tried to do like a stealth run, and I was doing pretty well. I got past the first area, pure stealth, only knocking people out with the punching them in the face power.
Nice.
Then I just decided, screw it, it doesn't matter. To get enough points to have 2 practice points, you have to perfect stealth and punch everyone in the face.
Yeah.
Can't even stun gun or what's the other thing? Tranquilizer.
Tranquilizer, yeah.
Oh, that's...
Because that doesn't give you as much points as punching them.
Yep. So you have to go through the cutscene tick down every time.
It is
With
only
these
a
glory
second
kill
or two.
mechanics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the thing that gets me...
I dropped out after a year of interning at Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I ran into some unfortunate roadblocks there. And when Truman Zanotto personally asks you to join the Psychonauts, you drop what you're doing and pack.
Interesting.
Interesting. But, oh yeah, I was gonna say... I really hate the fact that you don't just punch things in Human Revolution.
Probably because,
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plant stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
OG game.
It's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Ha, the Autobahn. Ha ha ha. Nice. The Autobahns can be neat to drive on. Oh, I never drove in on it, but I've been driven on it at least.
Yeah, I've never actually been outside of the UK, so I've definitely not been to Germany.
I've not been to either place.
What am I missing?
Honestly, you can just skip going to the UK.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation.
Yeah.
Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rusty. Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully in the next couple of years I'll be able to visit America at some point. Just because, like, half of my friends live there.
But yeah, Deus Ex. OG game.
You're my third favorite dish.
OG
Yeah,
game,
what-
it had the dragon tooth.
I love
That
the
was
Dragon Tooth Sword.
broken.
It was broken beyond belief. Like, if you put even a point or two into melee, or what was it? Was it just melee? Anyway, if you put
They
a point
called
into
it
the
low tech.
relevant stat, yeah, you
Even
could
though-
use it to unlock doors. You could use it to instantly kill anyone. Like, it's
Yeah.
useful in both pacifist and violent runs because of that. Just like the Gep gun.
Wild. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still thinking though that they said Human Revolution could have just given you like the baton or something, or because that one
no,
you
have
still
to
had
have
to
your
be
knife
had behind
hands.
them. Yeah, you had to have your knife hands, or I don't know, baton hand or something. Go gadget
Yeah.
baton hand. Because
Nope,
it just
you have to
sucks seeing
see
the cutscene.
over and over again.
And the fact that it had a cooldown on it, because you only start the game with 2 battery bars of energy or
Yeah,
whatever.
and it's got the one
And-
that regenerates, and that's it.
Yeah, only one regenerates,
Only
and
your
you're just
last
like,
one.
and it's just such a hassle of just, well, I guess I gotta wait unless I
Honestly,
want to
like,
chew
if
down all
they'd
these chocolate
taken
bars.
out the regenerating battery and just let you pick up melee weapons, like let you have a baton, then I think you work for knocking people out with it, but
Oh, that reminds me. When I was playing Deus Ex, until I got the Dragon Tooth, if I felt like knocking someone out, I would just continue whacking them, even if I didn't KO them.
yeah.
And I mean, it does knock him out. Even though
Yeah.
it looks like it really shouldn't have.
Yeah, just bludgeoning them into unconsciousness.
Doesn't
Instead of
even
like
look
the
that...
blackjack style knockout.
Ooh, a little birdie hit me.
Yeah.
Mr. John Smith? Hello?
John Jacob Jingleheimer-Schmidt.
New intern here.
That's my name too. Oh.
How could Nick let it get like this?
Who was talking?
He's usually
Wasn't
so
that
organized.
purple rat?
No. That is actually
No.
like a person we saw.
No. Shame. I wish it was the talking purple rat.
They could talk in my mind.
Yeah, true. But it's not the same.
Theoretically, they could talk in my mind.
Yeah, Howard? That's the name of the...
It's me, I'm the PS5 speaking to you inside. Yeah. Anyway.
Inside your brain.
Yeah, we've all done that joke.
Huh.
Let's dive into the fat.
There's a narrow slot. I don't think I can fit.
Just burning down the mailroom.
Oh, we also like me and Kitty came up with like a theory that like human legible intelligence came about
Yeah,
because of
I did read that theory, but please explain. Yeah. Just for anyone
came
watching.
about because of, you know, the psychic meteors, Cyanium and Silurium?
Silurium.
Yes, Silurium.
Yep. Delirium, but with a psi in front of it.
Yeah, those psychic meteors hit and like caused humans not only to get psychic powers, but also like, well, humans and other things, but also like caused them to get that level of intelligence.
Yeah, and I forgot another thing, especially, is the weird jellyfish in the Rhombus of Ruin, where they have like human-looking brains in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Everything okay in here? Who are you? I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait.
Better get all this mail sorted, quick. You're making Nick look bad.
Time to get an achievement. Is sorting all that mail.
Whack.
Yeah.
Who needs a sort mail when you can just burn it down? You have less mail to sort that way.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Yeah.
So when I was like 6 and watched that show, I thought Weegis was like someone's name.
Weegis.
Weegis.
Yeah, Weegis.
It's 6-year-old logic.
Yeah, it is. Love it.
Yeah, Weegis, I want to say is a D&D, like, god or something. I cannot remember what their actual thing was, so...
Oh, the jerk gods.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, apparently
I mean...
awful neutral goddess of magic, death, vanity, and law. Sure.
Huh. Sure.
We just got a ladder. Yeah.
I am the law!
God. I mean, that's just being a paladin in D&D. If you're a jerk.
Well...
If you're a cop, that's how you play paladins. It's just, I am the law. And just kill things or whatever.
Oh, 8 cards. I need one more.
Yeah, I thought it was 9.
But it would be
the...
funny if she acted like Judge Dredd. Since she's lawful neutral.
Yeah. I mean, depending on how harsh the laws are, like, that tracks.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay, there's another
Orange
fight.
box. Now we can play TF2.
Oh, nice.
It's been so long since I've actually played that.
Yeah, same. None of my friends that I used to play it with, like, they all stopped playing.
I didn't have
And
friends to play it with.
oh no.
Pretty much all my multiplayer experiences are, oh, I don't have friends. Not even that online group I had, that RRC group that sucks in retrospect, really played with me.
Damn.
I'm kind of learning for Mary, because we're about to hit some plot. But then again, should I really wait for her? Yes.
Alright.
I'll give it a few minutes.
Yeah. No, I guess my experience with multiplayer games is that I had very few friends in like high school, but like sometimes they're like, oh, we're gonna play this game. Like, cool. I pick it up with like what small amount of money I had, and then they immediately stop playing, and I'm like, well, great. I'm glad you have the money to just drop on something and then immediately stop dealing it. Like, cool, great. And there's some that I later on that definitely played a lot of, like Payday 2, which Payday 2 is a weird game. Like, I really enjoy playing it, but it's just like it's easy for things to get like salty, especially if you're just playing with like randos who like, especially some of those missions like take, especially if you're doing stealth, they just take up a lot of setup to do. Then if one person makes a mistake, everyone has to pay for it. But God. No, speaking of multiplayer games, I wish I could try out a demo for Gunfire Reborn, because I'm like, oh, hey, y'all two have it. Let me check the specs for it, and minimum specs like graphics card with like 3 GB of memory of RAM, and I'm like, mine has 1. Like, that's a pretty steep increase from 1 to 3. I mean, my processor speed and everything else is like, oh, this could probably run it fine, but
Is required or like the max?
minimum.
Okay.
The minimum, yeah, the required. I was like, I don't know if I can do that, actually. But, yeah, I know, it definitely looks fun. And it's funny to think about how we were effectively, well, not really, but kind of like Kindesign with the art Mary did that one time.
Kindesign.
Which, I mean, honestly, I probably would actually pick the Snow Leopard. Because it's like, as my main, just because their whole thing is...
Gunfire Reborn. Sure.
Yep. Well,
yeah, Snow Leopard, Sniper, I think you said.
Yeah. That said, I just wish there was a demo or something for it so that I can actually see if my computer can run it.
Yeah. How much is it right now?
Hey, this might be important.
I mean, isn't there like you can return a game on Steam if there's less than 2 hours of playtime on it?
Yeah.
Yes, you could
I think
try it
it's
that
like
way.
I think it's like within 2 hours of buying it is the thing.
Oh yeah, that's
Within
correct.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Is it 2 weeks?
Yeah.
I
Within
don't
2
really.
weeks of
2 hours
buying
of
it and 2
playtime.
hours of playtime. Yeah, that must
Oh.
be it. It might be worth looking up though.
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the grand head of the psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Valve will, upon request, issue a refund for any title that's requested within 14 days of purchase that has been played for less than 2 hours. So yeah, as long as you can download it within 2 weeks, you should be golden.
Late with her status update.
I'll get the text.
I'll pack the Go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Force.
It's not on sale or anything because is it an early access? No.
Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her.
Among Us.
I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
You all heard that, right?
What?
And I mean, we do have
Among Us.
an
We
imposter.
have
Oh, I
to play
do have
a
Among
mole.
Us.
To the interns.
Not an imposter, a
Now.
mole.
I've got some training exercises planned
Someone
today
is
that are both
sus.
informative and safe.
God.
Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
Brain bubbler.
TV.
God. So undignified.
Scanning access.
I should go check to see if he's okay. He is my mentor, after all.
Oh.
Oh, he got himself wrapped up.
Oh.
Do not crush, fragile.
Airmail?
Do not crush, fragile.
Isn't he the brain? Why can I clairvoyance him?
No, I think that's just something left in hindsight, or not in hindsight, but yeah.
Sort of. Whatever.
I mean, it is a small detail to edit out. Because I'm guessing later he would just see you with a little mailman.
Also, like agents. So you know how
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth's office.
you know how Sasha was having the conversation with him, with
I
Lobato.
thought we had a truce.
Well, pre-patched, there was like a problem where the conversation would like be like you would still see the subtitles of the conversations like well far away from there, and it would sometimes override other subtitles.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like on the one hand, it's good that a lot more games are adding like proper subtitling, but there's still teething problems in a lot of them. Yeah.
Oh, I can go up there?
Scanning access. Granted.
Yeah. Thinking about what to make for dinner tomorrow. I'll probably lunch first if I don't eat something.
Rasputin, shouldn't you be in class?
I should be helping you guys.
Getting a good education is the best way to help us right now, darling.
Do I want a mushroom and paneer curry or some kind of mushroom pasta?
And this is.
Huh. Both sound good.
Yeah.
This is him.
The coach. Yep. Coach. See, this is little soldier boy.
And again, if I'm gonna get tuna to make some like poke, or again, if you know how that's meant to be pronounced, please tell me, because I don't want to be saying it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, might as well go for the pasta at that point. Just I'm not having like rice for the entire week.
Nice.
That's your ice cream.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
Keep seeing people eating Astro ice cream but can't find the machine. It's all worn out.
Huh?
That was one of the scavenger items.
Nice.
Oh, this is for Agent Forsyth. Okay.
No, it's for Nora, where her name was.
Oh yeah, but that's for her mentor. That she's like getting you to do.
Yeah.
Because she's a bitch.
Of course. Yeah. Kind
Yeah.
of.
I mean, she kind of sucks.
She absolutely sucks.
I mean, I'm guessing we'll find out more. I mean, yeah.
Access granted.
I mean, some things make sense for her to kind of be that way, but yeah. Also, no, I'm gonna call it now. I think Maligula was part of the founding of the psychonauts.
Yeah.
That's my guess, especially with that
Yeah.
one photo that looked like it was torn and then taped together.
Yeah.
They just kind of removed her from it.
Cutting her out of the middle of it, yeah. Friends call me Card Miser. All that I touch becomes a royal flush. I'm too much.
Nice.
That was pretty clever.
I had to stop and think about that because I was just gonna say like, friends call me Card Miser, and then shut up about it. And I was like, hey, wait a second. Anyway, I miss playing trading card games.
Yeah.
Like, there's only so much Inscription I can play or get. Like, I can't quite get modded Inscription to work, and I don't want to just drop Inscription spoilers in the middle of this to talk about what ones I'm really interested in.
Yeah, gosh, that would be the case. No, I
Yeah.
do love Casey's mod,
Casey's
and they had an
mod is
update.
great DLC. Like,
Yeah.
there's only so much of that I can really play.
Yeah. Also, I do hate some of the challenges. Well, specifically, the +1 challenge with the other +1 challenge can get pretty ridiculous, especially since we're playing a starter.
This one
And
challenge? Which one is that? Like the start on one life behind, or what?
It makes it so that like more, so that Leshy can spawn in more more things can be spawned in at the start.
Yeah.
And it's just like you can easily get overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, you can easily just go, no, I've decided to put down 2 vultures, I win.
Especially with...
There's some kind of wanderer.
Yeah. With a walking stick. A satchel. Huh.
Yeah.
Like
But
some sort of poor boy or something.
yeah,
He's
but
just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his
yeah,
life from this monstrosity.
Easy come, easy go. Will
Will
you
you
let
let
it
me go?
go?
Bismillah, no, we will not
We
let you
will not
go.
let it go. Let me go.
Bismillah, we will not let you go.
Let me go.
We will not let you go.
Let me go.
We will not let you go.
Let me go.
Oh, Mamma
I don't
Mia,
remember.
Mamma Mia!
Oh, yeah.
Mamma mia, here we go.
Beelzebub has a
Beelzebub has a devil put aside
sign
for
for
me.
me,
For
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 me.
me,
me.
for
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 me.
me.
You're listening to our debut album.
Crap. That's the album's
Love it.
title.
Oh, Clairvoyance has pins. Can we see
Yeah.
what some of those are? In double time, neat.
Do it faster, basically.
Oh, and you get a longer block for entering clairvoyance, which I don't know how useful that. I mean, then again, we did have the habit of like clairvoyancing all the enemies we came across, so like, neat.
Yeah.
But if we can get the thing that gives us an invulnerability, that is probably enough.
Something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right. He mailed that
Almost had it.
at one time.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
No. The weird bacon man. Is he related to Ford? Like, to Crawler? Why is he so obsessed with bacon?
Honestly,
then
it'd be funny to just have
Bacon,
bacon, bacon, bacon. Only one thing smells like bacon, and that's bacon. Yeah. Bacon. Yeah.
Guys, don't worry.
When I woke up this morning, like after weird dreams, I'm going, huh, that was bizarre. And suddenly had like an urge to listen to specifically the song Seven Seas of Rye by Queen. Which is had the same thing for Killer Queen a couple of weeks back. Don't know why. Maybe I should just listen to like the best of Queen at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's listening to the best of Queen.
Yeah.
Probably enjoy yourself.
Fluffs, get your dream fluffs right here at the Automatic.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
I love how they show what he intended to say.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Foresight. That mission
is being handled by experienced psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
No, not really.
Time to enter the brain.
Brainify.
Brainify.
Yep.
Yeah, at least you get to lay down.
Yeah.
So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
Loading.
Yep. Find it interesting that she took off the door like that. I don't know why. Just never seen anyone else do that.
head.
Hand in the jar.
Cilantro. Oh god.
Of that.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
So we call cilantro coriander leaf over here. And it took me like
Could you repeat that?
a long time to realize that's what people were saying. Oh, that tastes like soap, or whatever. It's like I didn't know that. There's a thing.
Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those.
I thought there were two different herbs. You know.
Is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Oh, she has a Bowser hand.
Nice. Good for her.
Oh yes, it's time. You get a new ability, actually.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Aww. Aww.
Well, now you know-
Buzzkill.
Now you know she's terrible.
Alright, rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
Yeah.
God. I really love that animation, and it's both great and like, aw. It's both great. Also a bit disheartening that, you know, everyone just immediately like, what are you doing?
Kid, if you can't do it, kid, this is your last warning.
But yeah, that was a
save
fun
game
yeah.
before trying again to find out if they're okay.
Oh! Sucker Punch. Oh!
I need
Is
to
that
get
why
to
you
rank
saved up?
30 for Dark
Dark.
Thoughts.
Oh! That's why you're saved. Huh.
Sorry, what is it that you get?
Go back to mental gun. Oh, okay. Bind dodge attack. Nice.
Yeah. Dark Thoughts. Ooh. It's just an exploration power.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's still nice. And also just the theming of it being called Dark Thoughts, well, from Mental Connections is pretty great.
Dark Thoughts, based on the Dark Souls series. THOTS.
Nice.
And also, the number of points you need to upgrade increases.
Ah. Nice.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot. I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
Raz, just do it so my sister shuts up.
Oh, she's your sister?
Better kid, this is your last warning. Make a mental connection with that thought over there.
If he does this wrong, he could die.
Can't believe this level is permadeath.
Tiny hat.
Wow. Tiny hat.
Oh, baggage.
Baggage. Agent
Eat a
Foresight,
salad.
you fucked up. You're gonna have a little Raz, you know, sorting out your emotional baggage, looking into your psyche.
Idea.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What?
She has opinions on
You left
cilantro.
a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Gas, gas, gas. We're going to step on the gas.
Forsyth's opinion of cilantro. Maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time,
we could all go
What's
on
their
a
teeth,
real
actually?
psychonauts mission.
They were all glow. They were like
I don't
reflective.
suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there.
Maybe she has full dentures.
You know, problems.
Well, she does make me want to punch her in the face.
Well, that's just you, and the fact that her character is meant to be antagonistic.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember.
No, kill her brain.
Can you blast that? Oh. Okay, that's just a figment.
to the top, Raz. Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Blast it.
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea. Hey, who closed the door?
Can't go back now.
Lizzie?
Kids don't know what they're in for. They just don't have the experience. I'll just have...
I got too close too early.
It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals. But you did it, Forsyth. Remember that. Need to cut out the frills.
This was a bad idea.
Sure.
I'm going back.
No more imported truffles, Otto. Regular mushrooms are just as good.
It depends on the
Already
recipe.
hear Mia complaining she can't meditate without fresh cilantro and chimichurri.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
Cherries are good.
Soap for Dello. And also, we can't afford it.
I mean, Hollis, I'm sorry to break it to you, but not everyone tastes it like soap.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's pretty uncommon.
That's it. They'd be dead. I'm not letting another agent get hurt on my watch.
Apparently, between 4 and 14% of the population tastes it that way.
Huh.
But without funding, how can I...
See, I've never actually met anyone who does, so...
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend actually had that gene, or like it. Yeah, I think it's a specific gene that does that.
Yeah.
Why won't Truman wake up? How am I gonna pay for the damage Oleander did to that jet's bathroom?
Oh god.
What to do?
Just listening in on this woman's panic attack.
What to do?
Oh, you'll know it's a panic attack.
I mean, I've had, well, panic attacks can be slightly, different person to person.
Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
We'll actually see a panic attack in the game later.
I always had my best
Oh boy.
ideas here.
Wow, really looking forward to that.
Into Dr. Putz.
Putz.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Bad idea.
Oh wow, somebody started pouring with rain so much I could actually hear it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So he was a new enemy.
Nice, we have a grapple attack.
Too.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Love
command
this.
grab.
Love this bunny.
He hit his own ally.
I
Oh,
love games that I love it when enemies have friendly fires in game.
Yes.
Yeah.
No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
It's not just your idea. I mean, the other kid suggested it.
True, but he's actually, having to. He's the one who's actually doing the thing, though.
What's that sound?
Yeah.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Oh, look at the ball. It's emitting like sparks.
Well,
That's for how you know it's going to do damage.
nice.
Touch it. Oh, okay.
You're full health. Don't think you'll get. Oh, don't you want to explore above or the little trail of connections
There's a tree.
and that tree? And there's something glowing in that bush.
Nugget.
And some figments. Oh, the pigeons.
Oh.
Oh.
The box.
Pigeon.
To join?
Pigeon.
To join.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my psi powers.
You know what? I normally like hearing, I appreciate Raz's little commentary things, but at the same time, I just remembered something I saw on Twitter about playing any AAA game or modern AAA game and fighting a boss with a glowing red spot that you obviously need to shoot. It was just the protagonist it feels like I need to go oh no, it's that you're not shooting at yet because you're admiring the 5K detail that they put into the boss's toenail or big toenail alone. And it's it looks like I need to shoot the boss in this weak point. Maybe shooting the boss in the glowing spot is what I need to do. And it's yeah. It's unfortunate.
I don't know what you do with games, so I don't tend to look at toenails.
That's from a Twitter post, which I'll have to find, I guess. But yeah, no, it's just I love it. It's just a weird thing when games do that, where it's oh, we have to tell you, vocalize the hint on how to damage the boss with the big glowing weak spot immediately. Obviously, you don't get it.
Yeah, it'd be fine if it's oh, you've lost once. Okay, here's a hint. But it's alright, I've just started the fight. And then it's right away, oh, I need to shoot it in this way with this weapon. It's okay.
I'm like, yeah, don't you
Saved
Like,
another
trust?
life, Dr. Potts.
Yeah.
Please, I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, we did collaborate on that a little.
Oh.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant. I like the look of these. Yep. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I got half a mine.
No.
It's a heart
More
piece.
items to collect.
I've got half a mine to look for the other half. Something tells me it's
It's
not too far away.
2 heart pieces, technically.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, that depends on the game. Some have like 5 that you need to collect. Others
That
have
was-
4.
That was Twilight Princess, and like the reason for that was it wanted to include like another dungeon, but didn't have time to fully implement it. So, oh, I gotta connect.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
Yep. Your scene is pretty weird over here.
Your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Oh, collecting your debts after I'm dead. Huh. Love making a mental connection between death and victory.
Yeah.
From denying people their debts.
Yeah.
I think I collected all the half mines here.
Yeah.
Game actually does tell you what's
Half mind too.
in the
Half a
thing.
mind. 2. Love that bagel too. Deal.
Yeah, Peggle, like, I feel has far outlived, like, being a game people think about, and it's just this abstract meme. Because you've got Peggle 2, you've got Peggle Make Phone Calls.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, the Peggle
Yeah, no,
games, at least the
Peggle,
PC ones,
sure.
were fun.
Yeah, it's
Like,
okay.
I remember having the demo for one. For some reason, I never bought it, but like, I remember like, oh, this is actually a pretty fun puzzle game.
Yeah, I want to say the demo came with the orange box, or was it full game?
No, it didn't come with the orange box. That's entirely Valve stuff.
Well, how the hell do I have Peggle then?
I think you can just download the demo, and you might have just gotten it from maybe a Humble Bundle.
Yeah, honestly, I could have gotten it at any time, but I swear that it was like one of the first Steam games I had, so I don't know.
Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I
Oh.
could cut my own paycheck for a while.
I mean, that's what CEOs should do.
Well,
Eternity,
yeah, but-
Biology,
Current burn rate.
chat.
I mean, we're extremely left-leaning here, so the CEOs should starve. This is kind of a thing a lot of us believe.
Stress money.
Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them. But it's It's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
So I don't think they're a government agency.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
I really love the visual of this. Also, it's fascinating in this world of psychics to have someone, you know, like her, like, I guess the place where she thinks the best is a chapel. I don't know, just that's interesting to me.
Socks with
Socks
sandals.
with sandals. Death.
My husband starts wearing socks with sandals. Could I still love him?
Your Honor, socks with sandals.
Death.
Just remembered how dire the psychonauts' finances are.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Okay. Okay, so connecting money with cilantro.
Cilantro.
You cut some money by cutting cilantro from Taco Tuesday budget.
If Hollis
Oh
wants
no.
to solve her
No.
problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
I need to stop using cilantro in my cooking. Has science conclusively proven it's not poisonous?
I like how the mind field warps when she like talks in her mind.
Yeah. It's also very funny to me that she has the like cilantro soap gene and is still going, well, I can still cook with it.
Yeah, that's wild to me that she's like, no, I'm still gonna cook with it.
Handle that stressful casino mission right now. Who am I kidding? If I wasn't worried about something, I wouldn't be me. It just means I care.
Interesting. But that's not going to help us go on the casino mission.
Mushrooms really do add a savory heft to any dish.
It's true.
Yeah.
Mushrooms with death.
We really need to deal with the mushroom growth around the quarry. It's just not safe.
Huh.
Death. Oh, need to reconnect. Death. With cilantro.
Cilantro in my
Oh, we already saw that.
Science conclusively proven it's
Yep.
not poisonous. I
Germs.
use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only way to kill germs.
That would explain a lot.
The great part
Yeah.
about fun is that all the most fun activities bring you in contact with so many germs.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a casino is to get her to associate risk with money.
Yeah.
We get it.
Do you get
Raz.
it?
Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor. Wearing socks with sandals leads to toenail fungus. Everybody knows that. An idea for a new omelet recipe.
If I could just get Hollis
Cilantro
to
and
be less risk averse.
mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Yeah.
It's a good combo.
Yeah.
Like,
absolutely.
you can absolutely make that. Like, I mean, throw in a little bit of chili powder and some paprika. You know?
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
Delight with disgust.
I should have a really disgusting challenge to intern tasks, just to see the looks on the children's faces.
No. Delightful.
With money.
Stop thinking about money so much. It is the root of all evil, after all.
If there was a way to connect money and risk, I'm sure that would solve our problems. And
Oh wait, we've seen this with disgust.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. I'm getting better at this. Oh, well, mushrooms.
We really need to deal with the mushroom
Oh,
around the quarry.
brain.
It's just not safe.
Mushroom. Did we see mushroom with stress?
No, I have the basement foundation inspected, but I still worry we've got something funky growing under the water line.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to the casino is to
A lot of investigating is combinatorial explosion.
Yeah.
Seeing
Mushroom.
every possible combination.
Also love Raz just continuing to tell us about we need to associate risk with money.
Yeah.
Got to have money.
We've got to have money.
Around here, but what if I pick a poisonous mushroom by mistake?
Yeah, don't go picking mushrooms in the woods unless you really know what you're doing.
Oh my.
You know?
I need to get my brain inspected.
To deal with the mushroom growth.
Because I
Yeah,
keep.
you do. You keep redoing the same ones.
Yes, that's the problem.
Yes.
No, I think we've probably seen most of them.
We've
so
seen,
it's like fine.
if not all of them, then most of them.
In the forest nearby are rare and valuable.
Yeah.
Money mushrooms.
Yep. It's very much possible to find rare and valuable.
You don't know where those bills have been.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, genuinely, I worked in an industry which involved like actual physical paper money being moved around, and it turns out that was actually a huge factor for the pandemic.
Oh dear.
That and it's not like any individual piece of money would be likely to have anything on it, because like germs would die off pretty quickly. But if you're handling like huge amounts of it, then yeah, you're going to get it like statistically at some point.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
I'm reminded of that game by Ubisoft. The people who totally don't make political games about a game where someone poisons money for people. On Black Friday. There's nothing political about that.
Yeah. What? Why did she become an octopus?
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Brain.
Heck yes!
Cool.
Right.
Sweet.
I love the skateboard levitation.
I'm so glad
Train
you changed your
plane.
mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds.
Yeah, we just like rearranged her brain, so good luck.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're
Oh boy.
Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
Oh dear.
Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk. Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan. I'm approaching position 1. After you disable the side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
So yeah, psychic detectors and inhibitors.
I didn't really want that anyway. Let's see.
You sure you're making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty ripe.
I think I'd like a small tumble in the neck, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows. Just wanted y'all to know that Agent Forsyth is A-OK.
Why are you telling us that?
Can't you tell? Raz scrambled her brain.
I did not.
It's all gonna play out hilariously, I think, in about 15 minutes.
So how long it's gonna take me to get into her mind after exhausting all the conversations?
Give me a drink.
Off to the mission, Agent. You know the rules.
Oh boy.
Give me a drink.
Off to the mission, Agent. You know the rules.
No, I find it interesting that she turned into an octopus, you know, and like, oh, Lady Octopus. Also, I love these two just chilling.
I can do my own tricks, thank you.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Kisu, shouldn't you be getting ready for the mission?
I am getting ready for the mission.
Kisu, shouldn't you be getting ready for the mission?
I am getting ready for the mission.
Lady Octopus Casino.
Totally not ominous at all. Totally not run by ocean cultists at all. Don't worry about it.
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
Love that shower head.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Don't you think we should all be focused on the mission right now, Morris?
That honestly sounds like that could be fun if it's like American Gladiator or whatever, but also your pop idols. That honestly sounds like
She's always in control.
an idol anime.
Don't you think we should all be focused on the mission right now, Morris?
Look at Forsyth's got it. She's always in control.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. Better quit it. Kid, ow! Watch it.
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
Kid, ow! Watch it.
Alright. So, time to enter her mind, I guess, or talk to her, and then I'm like, then, I don't know. Well, yeah, I know. Like, I'm guessing we're gonna enter her mind again to like
You're not just some
obliterate her.
right?
Chicken egg.
Turn on.
Egg.
Egg.
Just love the arms coming out of the eggshell.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
I cannot take my eyes off. Kid, this is your last warning. Ow! Watch it. I know that's you, Raz.
Why do you keep hitting this one?
Why not?
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Kid, ow! Watch it.
Guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick. She wants to see if we break into these bottles.
Clever. Not falling for it.
Guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a
Clever. Not falling for it.
Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Mm-hmm. Kid, this is your last warning. Ow! Watch it.
Morris, Agent Forsyth is gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
Morris, Agent Forsyth is gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
Isu Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities, like I'm trying to do in this cup.
Sam, will you come help me find Hollis?
Oh, it's begun, has it? Then I'm in the right place.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have somewhere to hide it.
Don't touch the light.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak? Yep. Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
Whoop.
No. The power of being a trained acrobat.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No.
Power of being a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has 3 powers, and that's 2 of them.
Sees all the money I'm going to make.
Everyone is power to have all of the psychonaut powers, I guess.
Yeah.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
That's one hell of a throw. Oh, okay.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Huh, I was wondering that, that first mission felt a bit small. I mean, obviously it was to lead up to this one, but like, interesting that we're going right back in.
We're going right back in to undo the damage we caused.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Raz did a number on there. Oh.
But maybe it's not so bad.
Brain cell.
Yep, love neurons.
Yeah, so this technically counts as a different mine from before.
I mean, we did scramble
change
it.
so much of it then.
Slap.
Yeah, makes such a meaty wet slap sound. Like, I mean, it sounds like great Foley work. I wonder if they probably just. It's always interesting to think about Foley work of like, oh, huh, that sounds really cool. I wonder how they made it, and it's like either something like,
Yeah,
oh,
we
we
just
did
slapped
something
some
really
meat
clever,
like a
or
pair
it's
of
goofy.
bongos.
Yeah. And it's great.
Agent Foresight? You in here?
Oh wait, this secret bond code.
Yeah.
Hollis's
Hollis-
hot streak. Got everything there. Only 2
Oh,
emotional
yeah?
packages. 3 here.
Yeah, you've created more emotional baggage. Nice job.
Nice. Not BRB going for some water.
Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Bear's driving!
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
If only denial was an enemy type in this.
I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Oh, hey, it's the late game sensors from the first one.
They weren't late game.
No, you don't mind, or like a general...
Oh, yeah, I suppose they weren't that late game. But they were like the beefed up ones at least. Oh. There's some bad ideas.
Fly. No. Not what I meant. Oh, he's like a light thing without the light bulb. Ow. Oh, this music.
Yeah.
See how the combat is just so much better in general? Nice! Time that with the music. Ah. Oh, right, the levitation was over there.
Ah, I see we've run into the bouncer.
By Square Enix.
God, that game.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk there.
Brain.
Nice.
You sneezed?
Oh, no, I have a cat cuddling with me who bonked into the, mouthpiece of my headset earlier. Or
Nice.
a bit earlier. Love this little orange cat. Lovey dum. Nuzzling.
Neighbor's cat was like accidentally left out, and like I let the neighbor know. That cat
Nice.
had like a cow pattern. The black
Oh, I
and white
love-
cow pattern.
Nice.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that charge attack?
Yep.
Nice, I love having the charge shot. I forgot what it was called in Mega Man. Was it like
Charge shot?
What's the charge? Okay, it's just called charge. I thought like no, like Mega Buster was just his like yeah, that's just the name of the weapon.
I think it.
Okay.
I think the one that can charge is the Mega Buster.
Um. Oh, nice. I was hoping it'd be, you know, some parallels.
Yeah.
Oh, this is more distressing a parallel than I
Yeah.
thought it'd be.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes more
Love
This
small
sense.
is just like
practice.
taking a level that we've seen in another context and changing it around. So now it's a
And it-
Casino Royale opening.
Makes more
Yeah.
sense than Persona 5's take on it.
Yeah. Banana.
Banana.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Some kind of macro virus.
Oh dear.
Also, the silhouettes are very different.
Yeah.
I don't like the look of these.
Yeah, 'cause it's diamond.
Should we fold?
And
No,
what was the
let's
other one?
hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
I
I'll
roar.
just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge. That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry. I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else will we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you! What the? Oh, phew. It's just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my
Cardiology,
opinion, your patient needs
pharmacy,
an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
maternity, doctors only, records,
Record.
pharmacy.
No, where's one?
No,
Should
that
be
was
on the other.
maternity.
Oh, that was maternity. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course it's a dice.
Yeah.
It's a die.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a die. Which is
Dice singular is also valid.
true, but like, I didn't think
Like
about it until now.
anytime
That
anyone corrects me, it says, "Oh
Well,
no,
I
it's
mean-
a die." I'm like, listen, I played Warhammer for 20 years. I know what a dice is.
I mean, I was appreciating the wordplay.
Yeah.
With the hospital theming and all.
Yeah. I expect you to die. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking about I Expect You to Die, the VR. Well, there's 2 games in the series now, I think.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, the second one is pretty fun to watch too, although I don't have VR, so I can't actually play it. watched it on a wolf in VR who does a lot of games.
I need the purse tag.
Just, well, as the name suggests, in VR. And that's, well, like the Rhombus of Ruin, that has like a James Bond opening for each of those. And both the ones that I've seen are very catchy. I hope there are more.
Yeah.
Because, like, say what you will about the James Bond franchise, they have some spectacular openings sometimes. Especially when they embrace the, yeah, this is a full-on anime opening for our movie.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do love that.
Like, Casino Royale's probably the best one. A few of the others are almost as good.
Breaking Dr. Potts. Race, woman, bad, plagiarism, gold.
Plagiarism. Oh, yeah, but
Race,
Oh.
good, Netflix, woman, bad, more guilt, mess, and golf,
Yeah.
good, plagiarism.
So, obviously that doctor is kind of a piece of work, but she also just dived into his mind and completely screwed it up.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
And the psychonauts had to do it, and that got her kicked out of the hospital and recruited. Which
Yeah,
is
so-
more context for, like, we got the thing about the plagiarism first time through, but that's apparently something that's only been uncovered now.
Yeah. God, that's... I mean, I know we just did it to her, but, like, she... Yeah, she, like, went to town on that doctor. I do find it funny that one of the things that was, like, bolder than the others was, like, golf.
You can be on it. Okay, these are the two parts that are like this. The rest are actually, like, more involved.
Nice.
March Eternity.
Careful, Raz. How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Huh.
On, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Just look at these adorable little babies.
Add up the letters and...
Spin that wheel. Hold your breath. The ball is in play.
First tag.
Nice.
Should I go back to the purse now?
I mean...
Ah,
Wait, that?
maybe.
Lost in the baby wheel.
Yeah, maybe I'll get through this. And yeah, I love the baby wheel.
Clairvoyance.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We're already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. more than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but
Shouldn't
I
take
have
that
my
quest.
suspicions regarding the up and upness of this lowdown dive.
Don't give up. You're bound to get lucky eventually.
Maybe you could
You're
stand
up all
over
night
it.
to get
My
lucky.
wife thinks you
You're
might
up
be.
all night to get lucky.
Get
Yeah.
that baby yet?
Oh, darling, is he trying to be cruel?
Goodness.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me. I'm working on winning that baby for you.
Oh, please hurry. Trying to have a baby is so exhausting.
Yes, yes. Well, it has its fun bits.
Baby for you.
I'm working on winning that baby for you.
Oh, please hurry.
Fine.
Pay to have
I
you
shouldn't
killed.
have to feel pain.
Okay, that's very funny.
Ow!
But
I shouldn't have to feel pain.
Lovey, do I look funny to you?
yeah, I was gonna say,
Right?
what does this like? What's the symbolism of trying to win a baby in a casino?
Pay to have you killed.
I mean,
Say
he
that,
did
you can.
mess things up.
Yeah, true. Her mind is a bit
Yeah,
warped,
it's
but
probably gonna
still.
be one of those things like we draw the connections back together, and it goes, "Oh, of course, this is what it means." Yep,
Stork.
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 Gaga.
Hmm.
Lost baby.
I think we need to find the lost baby.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey.
Where are your parents, baby?
What's
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey.
Why not?
Please, those people are creepy.
Yeah.
You want
B
help getting back onto the
A
treadwheel?
N
I
A
broke out
N
of
A
there.
S.
Now stop
B
drawing attention to me while I
A
sneak out of here.
N A N A S.
Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing. Curse this simple baby brain.
How's the escape going?
Curse this simple baby brain. Wah, I'm sad. Wah, wah, I'm sad.
This is it. This is where I die.
God, but
My luck has finally run out. Help! Somebody's trying to kill me.
Playing card.
the
Oh,
Jack,
Joker.
or not the Jack, the Joker.
Doctor.
Goo goo.
Is it possible to win this game?
Heck yes, it's easy.
So what's the secret to winning a baby?
Oh, wait. Do you consider getting a baby to be winning? Huh. Don't touch me. I need to stay sterile.
A fetus in the jar.
Oh wow, I didn't know we were playing Super Meat Boy.
Depends on the player, kid. I've been trying to lose this game all my life, and so far so good.
Why do you keep playing the game if you don't want a baby?
What are you, my mother? Sheesh.
Why do you keep playing the game if you don't want a baby?
What are you, my mother? Sheesh. That's no way to treat a healthcare worker. Don't touch me. I need to stay sterile. That's no way to treat a healthcare worker.
Help! I'm being mugged. This is it. This is my moment. Finally. This is just my luck.
That black cat.
Hi! Oh, doesn't this place have any security? Oh, this must be what winning feels like. Help! I'm being mugged.
Joker.
If you want to stop, we can stop. Stop! You can have my chips!
Knock it off. Don't you know that's bad luck?
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
This is a sign. My lucky streak is is over. Knock it off! That's bad luck! No, I am definitely being kicked out.
I'd say Raz makes a better Joker than that's a urine cup.
This is it. This is where I die.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, makes a better Joker than Persona 5.
Oh no, this must be a cold streak. Yes.
I
I thought you were
mean,
going to say better Joker than, like, what's that guy called? The one who's in Suicide Squad?
Jared Leto?
Yeah, him.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
Wrong Joker.
Yeah.
Apparently, Robert Pattinson's Batman was good.
This game is rigged.
I mean, I haven't seen it, so I have no clue.
But don't tell her. She thinks we're really trying.
What's that, honey?
He said he thinks next time is our lucky spin.
You really shouldn't lie to her like that.
What did he say?
He says you shouldn't lie like that. It's healthier if you stand in a squat.
Do you think that's why it's taking so long?
No.
Oh, come on!
No! This is probably a sign.
Why don't you just tell her the truth?
Who is that boy? Is he our baby? Did we win?
No!
No!
Good. I could never birth a head that big.
No offense!
Good luck winning a baby.
Thanks!
You take that back.
Good luck.
God, this cherry is a level. I wasn't expecting psychonauts to deal with paternity and people very much not wanting to be parents.
But still trying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a dark thought.
Oh.
I can't seem to connect to that idea.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to save up.
Seems like it'll take a.
I think I hear something.
What rank are we?
Okay.
Wrong pause button. Yeah, 14.
We do get
Like what?
ranks pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's good. But I'm guessing it's something that we'll eventually be able to get without too much effort if we just, go through the game a bit. I'm guessing there's a collective consciousness at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to enter the hive mind.
Pretty much after this level.
Nice.
I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
Money!
I know you're not supposed to
Like-
say this, but money.
I think I need to upgrade my mental connection game.
Ah, damn it. Okay, come on. Come on. go
Yeah.
I
back.
know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems. I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really
fuck.
does solve a lot of problems.
You're not supposed to say this, but
But you suck at this game.
yeah.
Yeah. Money, it's a gas. No, I forgot how that song goes.
Guess I need more practice.
Be warped.
Oh, neat. Also, we were supposed to connect.
With every spinner.
Oh, you know what? I think we're supposed to use those dark thoughts to get to the crying thing.
Catch both hands, make
Yeah.
a stash. You call caviar for a start. Did you think of buying
Fights
a
useless.
football
You
team?
can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's
The lad fancies himself a poet. Think I'll buy me a football team. Anyway.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a bad idea popping out from under there, to be honest.
I have bad ideas. Okay. Get. On it. I still have bad ideas.
I really love the design of Bad Idea.
Yeah.
They're little evil buns.
Yep. For obvious reasons, I like that as well.
I think you might have a bit of a bias.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it. Oh, no, got it. Okay.
Nice save. Very glad.
That was a good idea. And not just...
That was a good idea, but just some flawed execution.
I don't like every bunny, you know?
Yeah.
But bunnies are generally good. Also, I need to say the word every bunny more often just to annoy people.
Yeah.
I'm having such a losing streak here.
Yep.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Nice.
Too much effort for that.
Yeah, missing it the one time is... Yeah. Or missing it the one time can lead it to, you know, it being more annoying to deal with. Nice save. And also, yeah, I was about to ask, I wonder how we get that figment on... Oh, that's probably a jumpy deal.
Okay.
I was about to say, you should have just fallen to your doom in case that let you respawn back up there.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
There's a weird range on these.
Yeah, I almost feel like it's probably dependent on, like, what part of the level you're on, like, what the range actually is.
Yeah.
Which, you know, isn't a bad idea per se. It's probably a bit more work if that is the case, where they, like, have to manually dial in the ranges, but, like, you can do some interesting things with that if you're willing to put in the effort for it.
That baby had a die instead of a stomach.
Huh.
Ah! Okay, to be fair, that would have blown up on me anyway. No, no! Okay.
Nice. Oh, half a brain.
Half of mine.
Half of mine. This is the PS5 speaking directly into
It's me,
one half
I
your
am the
brain.
PS5 speaking to you inside your brain. Leave
We've
the
already done
girl,
this
we don't
joke.
need you. We've already done this joke dozens of times.
I mean, probably like.
It's me, boy.
Lord.
I'm the same joke again. Speaking to you inside your.
You're a bad. Ah,
It's a
fuck!
good joke, though. It's just like.
Yeah.
Because I don't really get TikTok culture, but there are like a ton of apparently like video replies that taking it seriously and just singing like an actual like sincere new verse. And it's like I can't imagine enjoying any of those.
Well, that was a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few that I see like, no, people made like something really neat where they
Yeah.
they actually made a really fun song. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
But like, I do love seeing people just making great gags. Of just like,
Like,
oh,
he's
I'm gonna
taking
try to
a
be.
completely unrelated setup and turning it into this, like, absurd masterpiece.
Yes.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner!
Okay, best joke
Looks like
coming
this
up.
time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity
Oh,
and our
parents.
excess taxable income.
Oh, it'd be so
no.
nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a
Oh
mental.
no.
It's just a mental.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's trying to go, okay, no, this isn't actually. No? Yeah.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
No.
Oh.
Okay, pharmacy and cardiology.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have the purse tag? We can get that real quick. I think we do have
Yeah.
the purse tag.
Oh,
So let's.
we're.
Was it records?
It's not
I
time.
think so. Also, yeah, it is 7:20 where I live, which is
Yeah,
20 past 1 for me.
yeah, I'll just grab this real quick and then we can go.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we're. I mean, we started a little late, but we are running out of time. Okay.
Oh, we ranked up.
Nice.
nice.
I think it's every 5, not just all of them in the mind. In a mine.
Neat.
Yeah, cause see, we only got 1. Yeah, that's it for now. Oh, it auto saves, I guess.
Yeah, I wish games that autosave would just tell you or like let you save anyway, just for peace of mind. Just a
Yes.
sanity check.
Donkey
Like,
Kong,
please, just
Donkey Kong 64 did that.
nice.
The save was just there to just make people feel like they were saving.
Yeah, because it's like sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, oh, is it auto saved or like, just tell me, all right? But yeah, this is fun, and this game looks great.
Well, that's it, everybody. Have a good night.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for watching.
Yep. Later.